All right. All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Listen up, everybody. Get out here.
Archer, come on.
I'm out of here.
He needs a minute.
Fortunately, I'm giving him the leisure, because we're going to consider this a little bit of a light day, but you still need to be on your guard. Please remember the following. Our commander, as well as multiple of our staff head departments, as well as some pilots, will be going down to New Vandenberg for a special event. While they're away, we are responsible for looking after the ship. So, we need to be extra vigilant. Now, while I say don't stress yourself out, just keep your eyes and ears open. Or at least try. And we'll try to make the most of it while we're out here. So, I don't want any problems happening while they're away. So if you got beef with anybody from either this department or somewhere else, you stow it away. Don't do that.
Sorry, sir. Just, I thought I noticed something, but I might be, sir.
That's fine. Now, continue doing what you're doing. Any shit you got, leave it in your lockers for now. Consider this near maximum alert, because we have so many people off here, which makes us vulnerable. So, have everything at the ready just in case, i.e., have your keys at the ready, have weapons at the ready. I'm not taking any chances, but I'm going to treat this like any other day. Is that understood?
One of these days, we should probably have a drill or see how quickly we can get from one end of the ship to the other, to the armory, and armed.
We'll need
It'll be a fun day.
We'll need Reyes on board for that one.
Yeah.
All right. You all know what you're doing.
Is engineering running tests or something? The ship's real quiet.
Engine, let them do their job. That's all I'm telling. They need you. Apart from that, leave it as is.
Right. Yep.
Get to your patrols. Feel like we're missing a couple people. Don't know if they're sleeping or out and about. What is it, Robbins?
They'll either show up or they won't.
Nothing. Just the same thought as you, sir.
Like the chief, they'll either show up or they won't.
This is Sergeant Taggarty of Security. All units, be advised if you haven't already heard it from the department. We are considering this next to near high alert, while our commander as well as our department heads are heading down to New Vandenberg. So, treat this like any other day, but still be on guard nevertheless. If you have any questions, report back to me or Romas immediately. Over and out. Jeffrey Harper is a character you will see later.
Blocks off that door, and only you and I will be able to open up the tunnels. Which the plan is to go through the tunnels, which I know was not
Good morning.
in my hand.
Morning.
Head up to
Morning.
hydroponics, or
Just doing a quick
Right.
rotation.
Phil. Thank you very much.
It's all
Phil,
good.
could you quickly take him to the crate so they can do the inspection?
Aye. Tony.
You have a reason for being in here, Robbins? Seems like you're wanting to talk to
What
me.
you guys are doing for the goal? Self-defense?
2 reasons, but making sure that my sergeant isn't alone on a ship that is in the state that it's in.
I'll have someone with me.
The first one.
I appreciate it, though. I'll have it handled.
I getcha. Well, if I'm
Second
feeling
is,
I'll probably tag along.
I'd like
It's
to
been a
talk
while
about
since I've,
Calla if there's any time at all today, sir.
Talk to me now, or forever hold your peace.
When you're done with that button, Takati, or before that, I just need you to check a crate real quick. That's Slager's order.
I will look at it in a moment, and I will speak to you in a moment.
Right?
Please be quick, Robbins. I am being on a tight shift.
If it's like that, sir, then this might be a fuck.
You're cutting out. This is Robbins.
Damn it.
Look, if you need to be private, then let's do this
Sir,
here.
if it-
What is it?
What is Calla's problem, sir?
A great many things. I know the reason why. And I'm trying to be as best as possible, as I've already talked to the Major about this kind of thing. Are you having issues with her?
As of current, no. Aside from what I've seen on patrol and what interactions I have had with her, it's nothing current.
I know the reasons why. But I'm not going to be a gossip about it, because it's more to it than just simply her attitude. That's the best I can tell you, and I will be handling it. But I appreciate you bringing it by me. I promise it will be handled. Could you do me a favor?
Thank you, sir.
What favor do you need, sir?
Assist them out with checking out that crate. I still need to talk with the department head.
We have a ladder. We got a ladder here.
Help them out.
Hey, what's up?
What was your name again?
I'm doing my rounds before you all head out to your event, so
Yep, just Foxtrot.
security is on near high alert. We'll be keeping that until your return.
Just Foxtrot.
Make sure everything is safe. We'll be having people rotate in and out.
Gonna ask you a question about that later.
But other than that,
Of course.
we'll keep
Thank you
everything like the
very
reg-
much.
We'll be treating everything else like it's just a regular
Yes.
day, but we'll be on alert.
Don't think I ever need to ask you, especially considering, but just keep a good eye on them, especially while I'm gone.
If that I can do. As much as I like to chat, I have much more to do. I have to check in with other people, so I will leave you to your business.
Of course. Oh, not entirely sure if I ever need to. I don't know the relationship between you and Miss Lyra.
She's my best friend. I consider her a sister. She helped me a lot back in Detroit.
Then I think it's still fair that I inform you that I will be teaching them self-defense,
Good.
as well as a few other members of logistics.
That's good. We tried to show her a little bit back when she was on Detroit, just in case there was any last-minute resistance. Place was still a little bit of a battle
It
zone when she
seems
first
wished to
fiddled.
advance it, oddly enough.
Good. Good. All right.
Figured I'll let you know.
You take care of yourself.
You as well.
Morning, Lark.
They actually have
Engineering?
full spy?
Good morning. We are
I have a doggo sniffing at my door, but she cannot come in, because otherwise she'll keep wanting to go in and out and in and out, especially with the door closed. But I hope you're all having a good day, chat. Welcome on in. Today is part 1 of the finale. The idea is we're going to be having a finale part 1, finale part 2 next Wednesday, shore leave, and an epilogue on the following Wednesday. So, last little bit. Probably up in a mess. Another reason why I didn't put Tag's name in the title is because only for a short time. I thought you'd be ready by then.
By what?
Aren't you going to the gala?
I am, but typically putting on something like a suit and tie is something reserved until you depart. You don't want to get the thing dirty with everyday duties.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, trust me, it was drilled into my head how much to keep your dress blues in top peak clean order.
True. However, there's also situations where you have to wear it as soon as you are about to prepare and then depart. You know, there's also, you know, the military ceremonies where you needed to be in your...
Yeah, I'll get the rest of it on here soon. It's just I don't really feel the need to go and put on a whole monkey suit just to go to one event.
You're going to be dealing with a lot of Ruperts. No, correction. Well, maybe if... well, actually, if they're military, then they would be Ruperts. If not, you're just dealing with rich folk.
We can just use it as a catch-all term for rich asshole who thinks he's tough shit.
I was going to say ritzy, but okay.
I mean, 90% of the people coming down to this gala are some form of influencer or high-end executive or some form of political party.
Yeah.
Oh, Romas. Key to my locker. Keep it safe.
Get it.
Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, Ken, do me a small favor.
Yeah?
Keep an eye on Rawlings. She's afraid of being on planet.
Yeah, I'll try my best, but you know her.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Corporal?
Sergeant?
Why are you up so early? I didn't see you back at the barracks.
Time's up and I need to make up time.
I see.
Went off early last week, so I did a double.
Right, your month is up, I recall. You alright?
I need to meet the rest. Of course. I need to meet the rest of my squad.
Alright. Hey,
I just didn't want to wait in line.
listen. I know we're on high alert, but we're near the night shift. Perhaps we can just sit down and enjoy, relaxing. Maybe do some sparring. Maybe do some movie watching.
Possibly. We'll see how the ship goes without the commander and all the heads.
Understood.
Gotta make sure nothing sneaks in.
You didn't have to close the door in my face.
I did not know you were leaving.
I was following you.
Getting coffee.
I don't need coffee.
Getting coffee.
I don't need coffee.
Normal for us, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. I'll show you. I need to take a gander anyways. Good to see you, Lunk.
We gotta do this real quick.
So, yeah, it's, we realized that, the window over here that, faces the room with the airlock, if there's a decompression event in there, or, explosive depressurization, as they say, the fact that there's only glass here lining the inside to the, to this room is potentially dangerous. So, replacing it with glass, that would also have the, blast doors that can slide down over it in the case of, decompression. That would help safeguard a lot of the ship. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Slowly but surely, we, piece it together. Super up. Daggerty, greetings.
I'm sorry. Just want to report to you in just a moment. Security's on high alert while you're away. With all the department heads away, we've already had everything set up in case if anything were to happen while you were away. So.
Good.
Right now, we're just treating everything as if it's a normal day, but at this point, we're technically near max alert.
Understood. We shouldn't be down there too long, I hope so. I don't see what would happen. At least what could go wrong.
Don't, you said that, sir. With all due respect, please don't say that, sir.
I'll knock on there's a shrub in my plant,
Please.
Here we go.
I appreciate it,
I'm just gonna keep holding your coffee until you're settled wherever you want to go.
I just...
I'm excited.
It's empty. You can throw it away.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Coming through.
Make way for the king.
Don't you mean Khan?
Yeah,
Close enough. Don't worry about it. Forward. No. Stop. No. Bad. You're in the way.
He does not... Doctor, he does not consent.
Just let...
Back off!
Let him go, Doc.
Back!
Let him get there. Back!
Never argue with an elemental.
How durable is that chair? At this point.
With a 6, it's on its last legs.
You probably have right there.
You're still traveling? Holy crap!
Abby.
Very impressive, Slager. Keep up the great work.
Yeah.
This is the sound turtles make when they mate.
Have fun cleaning up the scratch marks, by the way.
I'm
Eh.
not cleaning the scratch marks. Fuck that shit.
What am I seeing?
Slager in a chair, that's all. It's a heavy. It's a small chair. He's heavy. What'd you expect?
It's a heavy what?
It's a small chair. He's heavy.
Does he have a small?
Because every chair is small for him. End of story.
There you are.
Hello. I had to drop off for class.
Slager, I see you have a
I
painted
didn't
new
see you
map.
at the morning rendezvous.
How is that thing still intact?
They make shit sturdy around here.
I just saw it on its last leg when he was rolling through the central atrium. I don't think he's got much time.
It took all of my training.
Give me one moment. I will put it out of its misery.
Please do.
Well, this is from the central atrium, so...
Bacon and egg.
That's still pretty far.
You want to take care of this one?
Are breakfasts usually like this? I should be up this early more often.
Just down the end there.
Unfortunately, yes, but also unfortunately, I cannot stop them if I try.
With a 4, it's about to collapse. You wouldn't.
I would bid everyone to be mindful of our support
Put the
staff.
stool down. We have to.
Good morning, Major.
You wouldn't do that to me.
Good morning.
We
You already know who it's going to.
Morning, Taggart. Oh.
You get 3. Got it.
At least they don't ping it off of your head like you did to me before.
I've fallen and I can get up.
Do we need to order?
Cool, you can eat on the floor. Good
size,
morning,
but I
Slayer.
choose not
Here's a plate of 3 bacon egg sandwiches.
Order industrial crates. They do the same thing.
Slager, your next duty after you're done eating, I need you to go ahead
He's
and take that
actually happy
stool
about it.
into the workshop and reinforce the welds on it, please. And fix the
Speaking
stool.
of elemental sized, Axel, your bed came in.
Just getting to get this out of the way because I know you're going to be leaving soon. Security is already taking care of everything on our end. Starting patrols at second to highest alert. We're ready for anything while you guys are away.
Good.
By the way, no bombs.
I don't. I hope it doesn't turn into a
I
complete
had
shit show.
I had to tell the commander, please don't say what could go wrong, and he said that, and I told him no. He said that.
The last thing Craig Anderson said to me this morning when he took his breakfast away was, "It's the ATK. Something is gonna happen."
Yeah, I know, but so you don't want to jinx it.
Oh, just as a heads up.
Yeah, people really should stop jinxing it. I mean, it sure is quiet today.
Flowers to join
This is quiet.
I don't know.
Jason.
For the morning. No, correction, for the morning, yes it is. No, for the morning, it's actually quite lively.
It seems pretty lively.
No, that's one of the things that you don't say, because it normally leads to things not being quiet. gonna be a chill day. Don't worry about it.
Why?
Quiet today.
Yeah. Open invitation to anybody that wants to join for a movie night down in
I'm prepping the C8.
McBay. Bravo.
That sounds like fun.
Trust me, we have a little fort. We have a little fort down there near underneath Athena.
I can fortify it. Yes, Robbins.
Permission to join the movie night, sir?
So long as it's considered on the job, granted.
You'll have to eat them before you get there.
I can guard the fort. I'll make sure to grab supplies.
You guard the fort, and if someone takes the flag, it's out of your ass. You understand that?
Sorry, sir.
Doing good?
Open the bar right now, so you
It's,
guys can
keeping calm.
game, but it's all gonna be free
Before the gala.
anyway, right?
What's the movie?
By the way, I need to say,
Do me a small favor while you're down there. Make sure people don't do anything incredibly stupid. Regular stupid is fine, but
Punch the higher ups in the face. Understood.
if you need to, absolutely. Also,
So take their valuables as well.
and if you see anyone with a gun, be ready.
So kill them.
Oh yeah, to protect yourself. Fuck yeah.
I will cause trouble.
Good, good. Because you're dealing with the biggest enemy of all, actually, which is politics. Good luck.
Yes, I know. We're dealing with a Comstar.
We all know about Solaris.
When grasshoppers, something happens to grasshoppers.
Yeah, that sums it up in all 2 syllables. Have fun, Axel.
They shot me in the spine with a PPC.
That's rough, buddy.
Yes.
Kala used to be a Solaris pilot.
You know, it's weird. I've gotten so much work done as of late that I don't have any work.
I don't know if that was the name of the show that decided to show it, but it was just on.
Yeah, it was called
All right,
Battle
Can't
Arena.
find anything to do.
No, it was one of the Solaris.
I thought about going back to my room and putting on my work clothes, and I was like, oh wait, I've already got my scripts running.
I don't know. I was a kid, so.
At this point, I just say pray.
Say pray. Time to find a god and make them mine.
You're gonna be dealing with an entire room full of Ruperts, so...
Dude, I used to have to deal with them 24/7.
And
that's when they weren't hiding secrets and being all big.
yeah, I know, but
They were
Ruperts...
actually being very open about their...
Yeah, but the Ruperts are the very pompous ones. The ones who, thrill of the hunt kind of personality.
I love those. What do you mean? Those are so much fun. Until they're on a mission.
Not when they tell you to die.
Everybody tells me to die eventually.
Just send him down. Want some people to go hunting.
I'll keep that in mind. Noted.
They're the kind of ones who will stare you down and talk your ear off until you want to pay off your own bounty with your life.
I'm particularly.
Trying to want to keep appearing behind my...
Where do you get that? That must have been him.
I swear to God, someone's going
Yeah, like him.
He must have bought something.
If I turn, you're gonna vanish. I'm not doing this.
Morning, gentlemen. Hope you're doing alright. No, I'm just doing my rotation, just making sure you guys are doing alright. We're gonna treat everything as if it's a normal day. I'll take something light. Yeah.
Oh, just wanted to let you know, open invitation to movies down in Bravo Bay after the gala. Goes for you guys as well. Bring snacks.
You know, I don't want to show you
There's...
but I will show you the fact that
I'll look into it, but right now,
Okay, I don't have to raid the vending machine. Awesome.
I'll keep that in mind, but... there's a certain someone I need to see something's off about her, so...
Okay, yeah, I mean, bring Katara along, too.
Just walk down there.
Like crouch down behind me.
Tied to the table.
a face down, and then there is like multiple entrees style. You sit down, and
Trying to make sure everything's working on my end because I was having some VR issues earlier. Audio's good. Okay.
Good. He's following through.
No, he's scooting around on it. He did not hear you want him to repair the chair with a welder. He was too busy putting food into his face because he was hungry.
Do hover chairs exist? Can we just get one for him?
I'm showing the commander our fort.
Doctor?
Axel, you can come with us.
Hello.
I recommend not going into medical right now.
What is the reason?
Are you sure you wear your goggles?
Doing something one-on-one session.
Then I want to just make sure, if you could relay the message to Chief Jacobs, that if there is anything he needs, double check. I just want to make ensure him that we'll keep everything held down while he's away. So, if you could kindly relay that message when you see him. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
You take care. I will be out and about.
I'm gonna tell you this the best way that I can.
You can't just say.
Considering the entire purpose of us going, so it's a gift.
Miss Masak.
and we can help
Oh.
image. If you start feeling like you're going, hold on.
And then,
Hold on.
I mean, if they,
I don't like the
it
music.
depends on who
out
you're
here right
talking
now.
to.
We're gonna change that mellow and up those
If they
vibes
were,
for a
you can
second,
usually
all right?
tell if they put
If
on
you feel
something
like you're not having a good
special
time
for the
or you
party.
feel uncomfortable,
They probably
something might
went out and
happen,
bought it
you can
recently
leave.
and planned it, and
that's okay.
so you compliment
Well,
that
no one
thing.
would go up with
Literally
an
just
old
meant for
outfit,
image.
but go on.
Also, we get to eat expensive food and drink alcohol
you'd
that
be
you'll probably
surprised.
only get once in
My
a
dad
lifetime
had
chance.
same
Not in
blue
high
suits.
society. Okay, guys can get
Anyway.
away. Well, okay, non-Canopen guys can get away with it. Not Canopen guys. Canopen guys have to have a suit for every season.
Maybe we
For
could
what is
find
currently
you a
trendy at
girl
the time.
or a boy.
For what is the kind of party that you have.
It's
Because
like
every
Think
there
about
is
it.
like
it's
7
not
different
gonna
fucking
work,
categories.
though.
for
That's
this
the thing.
It can. Why
Sounds
do you
expensive.
think
I
it's
am flashy just because I
unbashable?
want to be.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
that I'm unbashable. It's the fact that you can try
never
and
go
find
in with,
someone
like,
you think is a good
no
match for me.
cards or
You can
anything.
try and
If
set us up on a
anything,
date.
Most of the time,
But
you
it's
can
not
tell
gonna work because of how
who's
my
there. You
brain
could ask
is.
someone, "Hey, who's that?"
You
What do
can't
you
just
mean,
bring
who
me
your
up to a
brain
something
is?
will pop in my
Okay,
head.
you
Oh,
can't
that's
just
a
bring me up to a
newscaster.
stranger
Oh,
and then
that's a
expect us to hit it off
politician.
or
I would
something
go
like
up and
that. No,
ask. Okay.
anything like that to happen, be it romantic or otherwise.
It's tedious.
I need to know them
and
for
I
a
hate it,
longer
but,
period of
You
time.
can usually find a
You
good
do
source of
understand to
conversation,
meet new people, you
even
have to
with
meet
random
them.
people in a party
How
like
y'all
that.
doing?
I know that's all. I know that's also another problem. I
man,
don't like
this is gonna be a problem.
I don't think
You're dealing with it too?
we need to change that. Listen,
I can't stretch my legs or wiggle my hips today
Taking it to the team.
The world
because
is
my
bigger
hands
than
can't
this
even
ship.
sit
There's
in
an
place.
entire universe of different people, places.
Mood kindred. Anyway.
Training with him. He's gonna teach us that. So we're gonna do that first before we eat.
We'll experience it.
Well, hopefully most of everyone going down there will have proper etiquette because
I already made peace with the fact that they won't. And
Oh.
cover for them all.
That's not what'll happen, alright?
If someone does ask me this, though, I have a plan. I'm just gonna go to the commander most
What's their
likely.
message?
This is my father.
Well, the only thing
I already told you, it's a compliments thing.
Here's what you do.
well,
okay?
the only
Here's what
thing
you do,
you can hope for is just get the idiots back alive.
Kind of hot, and they try to come up to you and say, "Oh, are you someone's kid?" You can be like, "No, I'm an adult."
I'm
but
sure
if
they
you
can
want,
handle
you
that
can be
part
mommy
fine.
anything.
Okay. I'm just gonna say BLT
Oh my
just for
God.
BLT for simplicity of my sake. So.
There you go.
Are you?
Then you got it.
Thank you.
Just LT. Yeah.
Alright, thanks guys.
Yeah. Fingerprint.
What?
Dominic,
It's like half
needed
of
a plus
this is
one
like
open,
wipe
I
it
was
off,
right
you
here.
fucking moron. It's
I
gonna be
can't
right there in the middle of your
bring a
vision.
+1,
The other
that's
part's
the
like.
problem.
The
God,
fuck?
I gotta hate that when it's on the visor.
I don't.
On his visor. Yeah.
I am two of those things.
Support staff.
Well, then you've
Where are
gotta
they?
go twice.
Where are they?
I know.
Please,
What do you have to
visor. No, I'm fucking around. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got it.
You want us to clean the visor? Hang on, I got you. You want us to clean the visor?
What are you doing?
Just grab the hood.
I'm using disinfectant right
Fucking
here.
scratch it.
I am literally using.
Now everything's blurry. I hope you're happy.
Oh my god.
We've got to have some microfiber cloth around, don't we?
I was about to say, do you normally
We
clean it with a
do.
microfiber
I'm using one right
Nice.
now.
I mean, we have one for
I
Windows
do.
here.
Have all sorts
Okay.
of cleaning stuff.
Oh, that was a speck on the bottom right hand corner.
You're welcome.
But yeah, now I'm free. The galas, I feel like everyone's gonna be.
Oh god.
Major.
Doctor.
You wouldn't happen to be the security guard that's gonna hold down the fort while I'm gone? I'm trying to figure out who said that.
Me.
Okay, awesome. What? Are you talking about Med, or are you talking about just the ship in general?
The ship in general, because you're the head of a department. I still need to inform
I
you.
was extremely confused. I understand. Thank you. I was just confused for a second when I was told a security guard said they would hold down the fort for me.
He's a new guy. He probably doesn't know me yet.
Probably not. Yeah, if he had told me that Taggarty said this, I would have been like, oh, okay, cool, got it.
Archer, you're never mind. Your feet are good. For some reason, you're very close. You're very close together. It seems like you're ready to. Looks like you're ready to bunny. It looks like he's ready to bunny hop, Doc. How many feet?
It looks like you're about to go pogo.
Hmm. Oh my
Have
god.
you ever seen the old Terran hollow clip, The Karate Kid?
Yeah, I'm from Terra.
Yeah,
so I definitely know that.
Crane stance.
Push.
You triggered Taggarty's fight or flight reflex, and Taggarty is a flightless bird.
Wah! I'm a penguin. Wah!
For the blue-footed booby.
You have triggered my fight or flight reflex, and I am a flightless bird.
Wah! Had to deal with a Batman.
They still exist on Terra. They still exist on Terra. Penguins.
How? There's no ice anymore.
They keep them in.
Fucking rock.
They keep them in storage. Wah!
We do still have zoos.
Are we penguins or are we Waluigi? I'm confused.
The penguins of ATK.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
No, I mean there's that one guy who just narrates everything, especially about some penguins.
You mean Morgan
We
Kriegman?
see, and now we see the penguins as they go on an escapade through the Actium.
Every penguin is apparently part of a certain tribe. Sometimes these penguins clash for mates. Also Twinkies.
No,
Well,
there we go.
Sorry. I need you again.
Opening the door.
So that I can get like an
Thank you.
or something for
Sorry,
all
Sarge.
the viruses.
No, you're fine.
You got like cones or something we can set up?
Hey, Lark.
Not really.
Huh.
Right? Unless you want to use tools.
Getting the funny out now because you no idea what's happening next.
Supposed to be a simple salvage job, and come to find out, it was in the line of an advancing mech squadron. And we were tasked with getting a core out of this mech, and it was supposed to be as simple: get in there, get the core out of the mech, salvage whatever else we want for personal gain, and get out.
Pardon me?
Morning.
Morning. Morning. I'm not gonna ask. As much as I wanna ask.
I'm literally just no. I'm literally standing here. What are you doing? Are you following me, Archer?
I don't know what to do. Okay?
You look like you're.
I am checking my fucking emails. Don't mind me.
Well, I mean, as an officer, it's normal for you to check your emails. Sorry, an NCO. Your emails.
I don't know why he's following me. I'm just doing my shit.
I didn't look.
I mean, you really.
You can follow my
NCO like that.
You're fine, Archer. Go, go, go. Like I said, we're on.
You know, just look how close they are. You know, that's a true brotherhood relationship right there, right?
Hey, 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 hey. Hands away from my doctor.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what's happening here.
Okay. Okay. I'll let you have your hand on your doctor.
We'll,
I was thinking you rejected me for a redhead.
We'll be keeping everything on high alert, making sure nobody touches your leopard.
Oh, good. God. Kyle has already gone down early with one of the reserve pilots.
Make sure that idiot stays alive.
I mean, he doesn't have his equipment. I mean, how am I going to survive at this point?
Right?
Oh,
Tell you
fuck
what, you
that
break
dude
my
for
leg,
me.
I break yours, and we don't have to go.
I don't think that's how it works.
I was also talking about the pink hair.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Make sure that idiot stays alive.
I will do my best.
We will try. Oh, we're gonna die.
Fucking right, you're gonna die. Okay. Haven't checked the railings in some time. Actually, I haven't even been here in a while. I haven't had a lot of need for this place as of late. Just stocking everything. A lot of faces no longer here. But we keep moving forward.
Tag, Romas, this is Kent. I'm going to be going off Ned. Apparently we're getting ready to jump for the gala. I'll talk to you all when I get back.
Safe travels, over and out. Must have been the wind.
What's your location?
I was gonna suggest Klonopin, but okay.
Central airlock by the commander's office.
It's a mild SSRI that helps balance mood a little bit, just to take the edge off.
Copy. En route.
Don't come near me with any of that stuff. I need to be able to fix whatever happens, okay? You don't understand.
Everything. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sup, cat?
Minor thing. Well, I wouldn't say minor, but Chief, if you look on the screen, most planets that are habitable have a constant of 0.98.
Oh, God. I told you it would be a decimal point.
Yes, I know.
No, we tried to hit one.
I'm just gonna break everything.
Just a little bit more. I'm sorry, what?
Hey, chill out, man. Chill out.
Nothing, sir. Getting frustrated.
Go get the new seal and understandable. Gasket.
There you go. Sir. Apologies for not calling this.
Put the stuff right over there. Yeah, it's just
My brain was currently broken, so until I fix it, I'll cover radio really well.
Yeah, I already pushed it your way.
Sir, are we still enforcing that people need a security escort to go through the slipways?
If needed, yes. Remember, while they're away, we are on high alert. No goofing off. No nothing. If they need something, they need to be escorted by security. If they're not engineering, unless it's emergencies. That's all.
I knew it. God damn it.
Talk.
Okay, one of support went through. I saw them go through. I think it was Michael. I couldn't recognize the hair necessarily. It could have been Tucker. But
Just simply tell them, please do not go in there unless you have an escort. Unless you need to be in there. Normally, janitors do have to, but with the security going on, just tell them, just keep someone with you for safety reasons. That is all. Not a big issue. Do not make it a big issue. Just let them know, just for safety, with everyone gone.
yeah. Thank you, sir. Attention, Actium Knights. This is Commander Kendrick speaking. Those who are heading planetside for the gala event that we've all been invited to. Please change into your outfits, your suits, your dresses, and meet up by the airlock so we can all board the Leopard and make our way down. So that should be our pilots and heads of departments. Change and meet up. We'll see you there.
I guess we should probably see him off.
I will be doing so.
I don't know anything about planets. I don't know what to do if they break.
Hello, security.
Well, actually, I meant
If you could casually finish up your scenes in a timely manner and request off of me in approximately 5 to 7 minutes or so, I'll be ready to onboard you into the gala.
buildings, however,
Oh my god, the building's gonna break. The building's
No,
gonna
no,
break.
no, no,
The
it's
building's
not.
gonna
No,
break. The
it's
building's
not.
gonna break.
No, it's not.
How do you know?
Put it this way.
Go. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Get ready.
I'm willing to put money on it.
Okay.
Hey, Lara.
Oh, I hope Anderson can hide my goggles.
Hey.
I'm freaking eyes.
You're gonna be okay. Look at me. Just for a moment, look at me. You're gonna be okay.
Okay. I need to go get into my dress.
Okay. You're not going alone.
Anderson's gonna...
You're not going alone.
Okay. What airlock are they meeting at?
You're gonna be by security.
What airlock?
By security.
Security. Okay. I need to go get my dress.
Anderson's gonna be with you. You'll be fine.
She'll be fine. It's a new experience for her. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless someone gives her a gun.
I'm sorry, what?
Do not take out of context. I'm making a joke. Do not take it. Do not take out of context. Yeah.
Well, now that you clarify it, that was not actually you are empty-headed. I was making a joke. That was you need to get moving, or you're dead.
Commander, which airlock are you dropping off?
We'll be using the main airlock, the one where we have the leopards at.
Understood. Understood. We will be ready for your departure.
Thank you.
Teach who?
Yeah.
Maybe while they're gone, I told him how to say he help me properly calibrate the logistics tunnel.
Sergeant.
Gonna be sending you all off.
Boy, you're all lining. Jesus Christ.
I gotta lock down the. I gotta lock the place.
21 gun salute, so you can just shoot me on the way out.
I gotta lock the place down.
So I don't have to go.
I'm not taking any chances.
Make sure you have personnel on the other airlock.
We got people. We got people.
You look like Dominic Butler, Dominic.
I was going to say that, yes.
No, I think he's dressed appropriately.
Not lieutenant.
Bite me, Lance Commander.
That was Lance Captain.
Yeah, I was going to say that. The statement's going to remain the same no matter what his rank is.
Who chose that, anyways? Did you, or someone else?
Wow.
I did.
Oh my God, Craig. Get yourself a dry martini, shaken, not stirred.
Hey, that gives me an idea for movie nights tonight.
Oh my God.
Careful, we can't get sued.
I mean, I do have those on the list.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Somebody help me. Somebody help. I gotta update the list because people gave me new ideas.
You know what? We got the Royal Casino.
Silver Eye. Yeah.
We got the Princess Bride.
I hate this. They're gonna call me a fucking waste.
We already watched that one.
Look at me. If they don't call me a child, if they don't ask me if I'm a child first, they're gonna ask me if I'm a waiter.
Then how do you explain Ronnie Powers?
Do you have your ID so they make sure?
Ours is the ascot. Right? That's the ascot?
Yeah. Make sure. Okay, everyone, make sure you have your Actium IDs on you.
Please.
I'm a kid. I'm not gonna disprove him. I'm just gonna go find the commander and be like, yes, this is my father. Just to mess with him.
I will put the Hatchet Man's hatchet on backwards.
Hopefully I can backhand people with it.
I'm sorry, but I have to do this once. Oh, behave.
No, it won't, because it's not structurally meant for that. It'll just break in half.
Cool, then I'll have a jagged piece of metal to stab into people.
All right.
I'm trying to look on the bright side if he does do that.
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, all seriousness, for just a moment.
Brian's life. We can put that on the list.
I just want to say I hope safe travels for the 4 of you, as well as the rest of the crew members, and good fortune to do come back alive if anything that were to happen. So.
Okay. What the fuck is this shit?
Rupert on deck, salute.
You're going after
Shit.
today.
Okay, you realize the whole idea of the gala is to not be the brightest bulb in the entire strand?
Did the Major make you wear it?
Cinder thinks very differently.
Yep, that's it.
Opposite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Standing out.
So Indra chose what you wore?
She chose the upper jacket.
Of course. Just give it 2 more minutes. Give it 2 minutes.
Thank God.
Oh.
Does she not understand that we are not in Canopus?
Hello, Maya. Nice dress.
And that we are representing the ATK.
Cat?
Did I just see a rollings over there?
We are representing ATK, and therefore we should look like we know what we're doing.
Gentlemen, snazzy as always. Cat, look great.
Thank you.
We should have applied to the color palette.
Maybe somebody should have.
I think that would look a bit
Somebody
too
should have brought that up when we were all being
uniform.
dressed up.
Yes. Alright. Good job, Maxim.
There you go.
Who's the asshole?
We're military.
This is going to end well.
Someone we should probably ship back
to you. As a clan
Oh my God, that would be
Ray
nice.
Johnson. It's a pleasure.
Fancy. There's been no need for it. There's no honor in looking this regal.
If you're having a problem with it, everyone is getting
The
dressed
back
up.
of your right heel
You're
sticks.
walking in with a red, like less lacy, like.
I talked to the
would be
commander and he
We got the
agreed that
idea.
the color
Not the one who chose the color. I said.
palette should have been.
Well, no one informed the rest of us. No one decided to inform the rest of us.
I believe the liberty of fashion is.
I'm in the color palette.
I think the liberty of fashion here is being respected.
Black was one of the colors.
Black is always a good choice.
Congratulations, you're in it.
Think about embroidering my arm with one of those.
All right.
Most likely will always be.
We match.
I need to finish some paperwork, everybody, so safe travels.
You guys are ugly.
Got a little red.
Yep. And make
Black and a little red.
We'll have third shift send you out.
At least it's not black and yellow.
Black and red.
How's the,
Are you calling him out?
Something's gonna go wrong.
With Slager there.
Well, here's the thing.
Slayer looks great.
But it's the fact that I noticed.
Yeah. He has the ghost bear patch on.
Oh, that's going to be.
I'm in his office. I'm in his office.
That's going to be a ATK symbol.
I get 1 shitpost. And that is to fuck with Reyes' office. Alright. Now it is... Alright. I gotta find the... Ooh. Okay. I need to find the proper voice. I was gonna... Harper. I can't do the accent. No.
Who aimed at me?
I might be needing my avatar. I didn't get it earlier.
Yeah, Haven. Strix went to go look for it.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Stop inspecting that young lady's knickers.
Hmm.
The other pennies are not for.
Good day to you.
Covered
Good day to you. Hmm.
We shall see if it is indeed a good day.
No. There's no need for that.
Feeling a little out of place
Hmm.
here. What's up? It's your boy.
Skinny penis. Madam, this is where business is done.
It's all right, madam. It's quite fine, madam. Nothing to laugh. It's nothing to laugh about. Allow me to introduce myself. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Myra, Glistening.
Pleasure, madam.
Come on, Myra, you can actually put some heart behind it.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. She must hold herself with great fortitude.
How you doing? I'm David Carrico Matthews. I'm her co-star.
Very good, son. Perhaps I can send an agent over where perhaps we can do music. If you are quite a talented singer, madam, we would look forward to doing business. So this is the widow. No, you get to do. You get to. I have a baby.
I have feathers. I have my feathers.
Howdy. I must say, this is going to be a very beneficial gala event.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. More business for the mercenaries.
This is how I can't do it with these track. The Velcro's too weak. The Velcro's too weak. I can't dance.
I don't know why, but your model reminds me of something from a movie. I can't place it.
I don't know. My big fat Greek wedding? I don't know. Oh.
Young man, you look like someone who might be willing to assist me. Could you perchance instruct me in the manner of performing the Douglas?
I wish I could help you, my fellow compatriot. Unfortunately, this old knee will not allow me to do the Douglas no more.
Well, we need to find someone who can instruct us in performing the Douglas.
Unfortunately, I don't believe we will find anyone quite capable of it anymore who's also in their youthful prime. Though, if we...
Hold on now. These here look like young people. They're young, they have working knees. Both of you. I need one of you to instruct our fine man over here how to perform the Douglas.
The Douglas. Oh boy. It's been ages since I've done that.
Instruction.
Because apparently Bear is my rival.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's on
teaching that man over there.
I'm on comms.
Where
You still streaming?
This fellow?
Yes.
Oh, I blinded them and deafened them.
Perform the Douglas.
Alright, I'll do the same. Sorry, chat.
Alright.
Gonna have to pause for a moment. We'll be right back.
Not be bending my knees.
Ah, my, what a beautiful place. Hello and good evening there.
Good evening. How are you this fine evening?
I'm doing quite splendiferous. Apologies, where are my manners? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Jojo Sheikh Zula. I'm a renowned lost tech collector.
My, Lust Tech. Oh. Well, well, I must say I do appreciate your word, because if it was not for you, we would not have certain lost techs such as jukeboxes available. I must say many of my clientels definitely enjoy having one in their own abode. Brings back the old nostalgic of terror.
They do provide a... I've dropped the voice I made up. Shit.
You're quite fine. I don't know what you...
a sort of rustic appeal.
That's a shame.
Jukeboxes are very... Yes, nostalgic would be an appropriate word.
Well, reason why is because ever since they were rediscovered, the company has been able to market them as part of our, basically not only as a gift for any new agents we have on stock, but also helps with the business whenever we do sell music.
A personal favorite piece of lost tech is a fascinating little entertainment device. It's called a PlayStation Vita. Are you familiar?
No, I don't believe I am. Could you enlighten me, motherfucker?
It's a little, it's like a little video game console that you hold in your hands, and it's got a touch screen on the back, much like a PDA with a touch screen on the back. I suppose a screen would be an inappropriate term for it, as it's more of like a drum of sorts.
I see.
Strange little creation. Old Terran technology. Old, ancient, 21st century stuff.
I see. Well, I must say that must be a quite adventurous discovery.
I plan on making money off of it too.
The players are loading in. I'll be getting the signal in a bit. So from now on, everything you do is canonical and in character. You got it?
Understood, madam.
Great. You guys are doing a great job.
Of course. So,
I believe I actually have some Esther Engineer's parts engineering.
well, regardless, I'm always out here looking for some potential new talent, if you may say. Of course, this charity event is quite lovely. With Calypso Records, we broaden ourselves with all forms of genre for any and all who wish to listen. So, perhaps, if you happen to know anybody within your group, that may be worth our time, perhaps we could do business.
Gentleman who collects,
Perhaps I could fill in for his stead.
Vinyl? Is that what they're called? Vinyl?
Vinyl records as a must, since ever since the recreation many years ago, it has been quite a collector's item to have specific records. Of course, whenever any of ours goes gold or platinum or diamond, we of course have them adorned apart, not only our company building, inside our most prestigious office. Of course, our talent also earned theirs as well.
Fairly compensated for their work.
I dare say, I believe.
I believe he also collects those. They have the needles that they scratch the.
Those are record players, I believe.
No. It was something else. It has like a bunch of sliders.
Oh, yes, you made me speaking of the turntable. The turntable.
Turntable? What a fascinating name.
It was during an old Terran era genre called hip-hop, I believe. But I would not say it, as I am a connoisseur of many musical arts. I have to broaden my horizons. So I cannot dismiss it.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Hello and good evening, madam.
That would be.
Good evening to both of you as well.
Good evening.
How are you both enjoying your evening so far?
Quite excellent, madam.
So far, we're just having a riveting conversation about old Terran music.
Pardon me, my dear. Allow me to introduce myself. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Ah, I see. Meg Keeley. Welcome.
Madam.
Good to have you with us tonight.
A pleasure it is, Madam Keeley, and I must say, your performers, I can hear them from here. They are quite talented.
Yes, we lucked out with getting them for tonight.
My name is Jojo Sheikh Zula, and I'm a renowned Lost Tech collector.
Mr. Sheikh Zula, have you brought anything to show off tonight? Perhaps donate to the cause?
I may have a thing or two on the way. Maybe.
Well, if you do have anything, I'm sure we would love to see it. Lots of people here who,
Of course. Well, I must say, I may ask, madam, would your performers happen to be from our clientele? If you could. If not, I would love to be introduced with them at some point tonight. We're always looking for excellent talent at Calypso Records.
I'm not entirely sure. The booking agent was one of my staff. I can check in with them later, and either myself or my associate here will come and talk to you.
Oh, it's quite no rush, madam. This is, of course, an event to enjoy ourselves. Afterwards, perhaps, if it is the case, you have my information, I believe, on the reservation list. By all means, we could do business in the future. And of course, my dear, I must say, you seem as if you also have a particular skill in the singing, perhaps?
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say so. I dabbled many years ago.
Well, perhaps we could also do business as well. For the sake of always looking for new and glorious talent.
Why, of course. Well, perhaps we can discuss it further.
Of course.
In any case, I'll leave you to. I hope you enjoy yourselves tonight. Once you make your way inside, there's wine and refreshments. Plenty of wonderful things.
Of course.
I hope that you enjoy yourselves, and I, of course, hope that you'll see fit once you've met some of our guests when they arrive to open your wallets a little bit for us tonight. Thank you.
Of course, it's for a cause.
Of course.
Well, I do say so. This is going to be quite a fantabulous night. No, but as much as I would like to continue, I think I need to mingle with the fellow guests as well. So you enjoy yourself, good sir.
You as well, Mr. Harper.
Of course.
She's got enough mobility and firepower to make an atlas. It's a lot.
Tiny towns with jump ships, yes.
You know what?
Good day to you.
Better to stay. Yes, hello, sir.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Appreciate it.
How are you this evening?
Very well. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Oh, yes, he put out a number of albums I have enjoyed my time. How
Mm-hmm.
lovely of you to make it this evening.
It is an honor to be here.
This is the young man.
Yo, man.
This is the young man whose company put out that song you liked.
Young.
Do you know that I can sing?
Really, my dear.
Oh, she's got a voice like an angel. You might have a future star on
ready?
your hands.
Yeah, hold on. Hey there.
My dear, you sound as if it was a siren from Calypso herself.
Daddy, can I get a record too?
You know what, sweetie? Maybe we can get one for your birthday if you take care of that pony, both of them.
What pony?
The one you asked for last month.
Oh my god, I have a pony?
You have two
We
ponies.
couldn't do that
We
though.
bought
I'm
you two
vegan
ponies.
now. I'm vegan right now.
No, you ride them. You don't eat them.
No, but it's like
We
cooler.
have a saddle and everything.
I need to be on brand, Daddy.
All right, all
Just like
right.
make
You
it
know
into
what?
glue or something.
We'll talk about the pony later. You can talk to this young man about potential your new musicality.
Tell you what, I never received your name, my lady.
Oh my god, it's Caitlin. Katie.
Hmm.
Or like K-Star. If you want to get like edgy, we could probably do like an R&B label or something. Yeah.
Well, fortunately at Calypso,
What is R&B?
it is a genre of music within repertoire, good sir.
Like Rasselhog and like a beat.
Yeah, where am I?
Beat or something. I don't know. It's like
You know, I only know two kinds of music: country and western.
And of course,
That's right. It was so hard.
the classics.
Daddy's playing the classical stuff, and he does not like the classical stuff.
Well, tell me, old Terran Western, if I may ask?
I firmly believe that Mr. Willie Nelson can do no wrong, and neither can Mr. Roy Orbison.
Then you have a great taste.
Daddy loves his lost tech music like an old person.
Well, if it's any...
I am an old person. I have earned being old.
Well,
Daddy does that. He interrupts all the time. I don't know where he gets that from.
no, worry not, worry not, worry not.
Right. Like, hold on. Daddy, you have to let him talk.
By all means.
Okay, you can talk. Sorry.
Calypso Records would more than love to enjoy.
I'm gonna send you my demo.
These are the Actium Nights.
I will make sure my best agents take a look.
Interesting.
Oh. Apologies, I will leave you to your work.
Apparently, there is a particular commander who is
My.
From my understanding, he's a young man. Well, I don't see why not. Right on target.
Those are quite large gentlemen. Look like
Very interesting.
mech, possibly noble pilots.
Who knows? I don't know very much about the mercenary stuff. If they are part of the mercenary.
I know a mech warrior when I do see one during my heydays, so I believe they are. Excuse me for a moment. Actium Nuts. Of course. Though, of course. My. Interesting gentlemen. Interesting ladies as well. It's gonna be quite endearing.
Yes, he's all the way back there.
I would be glad, although...
At the back.
Very much of a talker.
Oh. I'm sure he's just excited to get inside.
Why would you say that? I think you're not going to be. It's not going to be.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Megan Keeley. I'm the MTHR representative here tonight.
Jason Moore.
It's a pleasure to meet you all and welcome you to our gala. I hope that you'll have a a wonderful time meeting and mingling with the representative's presence is there.
Hydroponics is not
I'm
sorry,
sir. Someone's speaking directly to me.
I'm having a hard time hearing.
Thank you.
And it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Have you ever watched Xander's Own Love?
Afraid I have them. They'll be able to assist you.
Nope, that is not one of ours, but that is another
My dear. I do hope we can step in soon enough. The air is getting a little dafty. Oh, where are my manners, my dear? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Myra, Celine Glisten.
It is a pleasure to meet you, madam. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
That's impressive. I'll take a look. You know, I have an extensive experience in the background, so if you ever want some advice, just let me know.
Yes, we are.
Well, they didn't kill me off.
My goodness. Don't worry about it.
My word, my word.
Pleasure to meet you. You're also floating about, oh, never mind. We're all floating a little bit.
Now, is this the line to enter this lovely palace?
I believe you can go around, sir, if you like. We are just being introduced to Mr. Beauford as members of the ATK.
Oh, you those mercenaries I heard about. Interesting. Interesting. Oh,
hopefully everything you heard about us was good.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Nice to meet you.
No. You see. Oh, I believe we can begin and enter.
Just wondering what. I did not see your clothes.
There is no force that could send us away from this gravity well, other than thrusters.
I do. Pardon me. Just wanted to make sure that you are all having yourself a fantabulous day.
Yeah, so far.
We have arrived very shortly.
Huh. I believe they're getting the rest.
The guest of honor.
Oh, yes, as I've heard, the notorious Actium Knights.
Notorious or famous?
Ultimately, that is the matter of your perspective.
Well, as a member of the Tarian Defense Force myself, it's rather relieving seeing them here. Their actions against Heartless Walker were commendable.
As a former mech warrior for the Concordat, I can agree to that to a degree.
Former mech warrior?
That is right. I did my service for 20 years.
Well, sir, I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan. Recently graduated the academy.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh. Always looking for more clientele, be they singers or musicianists.
Well, unless you...
Looking at someone earlier. Where she gave you a demonstration.
There are diamonds in the rough, but I believe her case is a bit rough.
I'm sure a man of your skill will be able to turn it around.
Well, I can be considered a miracle worker, but it takes discipline. And diligence. Something we both learned back in the academy, I believe.
Indeed.
Well, you don't only learn those in the academy.
Of course, we also learn the finer arts.
Yes, but discipline is also came from the parents and how you're raised.
That is.
Indeed, she has a point.
While that is true, we are all the architects of our own destiny.
It's fair. That is very fair.
I don't know if we're permitted to enter, so let me... I could try to pull the Madam Keeley, but I believe she's with the planetary governor.
Taking helmets to each other. Staying in their own corners, it seems.
Indeed. Of course. I believe those three are Comstar.
Oh, indeed they are. Indeed they are.
That's another potential.
Apologies. Word of me. I am Trista.
Madam Trista, welcome. I hope you enjoy your night greatly, my dear. But we should probably be away. Because I do recall a few entering, but I will ask the Madam Keeley.
Of course.
I can afford durable equipment. That's why.
Enjoy yourself, Kennedy. You have yourself a time.
Madam Keeley, would we be... May we enter? I just wanted to make sure if we needed to...
Of course, you're welcome to continue inside if you wish.
Thank you very much, madam.
Please enjoy.
Of course. The time is ready. Come. Oh, come now, everyone. We are able to enter. Come. Of course. Come. My word.
Rather nice place.
This reminds me of the great theater we once performed a few months ago.
Honestly, reminds me a little bit of the. Reminds me a little bit of Academy Commander's house. Only a little bit.
Is the madam doing quite all right?
She's currently lost in... Oh, there she goes.
I don't know what you're talking about, gentlemen, but welcome. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves.
Oh, well, of course.
Oh, where are my matters? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
So records. I actually heard of a lot of the artists that have come out of your studio.
We have a broad range of music genres, ranging from the classical to the new age. And of course, you must be probably aware of our Calypso jukeboxes. Lost Tech brought back.
Oh, brought back from the brink. Yeah, no, you guys have done phenomenal work getting the speaker quality and all of the different kinds of wiring and stuff that's been lost to time that you guys have been able to retrofit to get the entirety of... sorry. Little bit of a fan.
It's quite alright. It's good to know an enthusiast when I see one. But I must say, lovely attire as well, good sir. The gem on your neck suits you, as well as the mask, I must say. Very bold.
The gem on my neck's actually how I speak.
I see. Oh, it is glowing. That reminds me of our second generation jukebox. Special lighting feature.
May have been mild inspiration. I won't lie.
Well, it's good to have a fan. Tell you what, if we see you again, perhaps perhaps appreciation for the fine arts, maybe we could talk. But I would like you to continue a good night. I never got your name.
Oh, you can call me Vince.
Mr. Vince. Very well. I hope you and your date enjoy yourselves, of course.
Oh, we'll have a wonderful time. Thank you very much.
Of course, of course.
The food here is also quite good. Could you tell me if it's true? I'm already losing my shit. Take a bite, Sam.
Excuse me, waiter. May I have... Oh, you are too kind.
Yes? Oh, yes. I mean, help yourself, sir. It's all for everyone.
I must say, it is quite delicious. Compliments to the chef.
Out of character, the trash bins are behind the stairs.
Okay.
Don't believe I have.
Pardon me, gentlemen, but do you know where the waste disposal area may be? I need...
I can take that off you if you'd like, sir.
Oh, you are too kind. Thank you, good sir. Enjoy yourself, but I will take a wine.
Oh, absolutely.
Much kindly appreciated. Have to show the less fortunate folk a little hand of charity, as it is needed.
Just a few years ago.
Might I introduce one of my lance mates? Of course. Flowers, go ahead and introduce yourself.
They are lance mates.
Cadet Abel Flowers and Bravo Lance with Morris here.
Oh.
Oh, my head. Oh, I believe he's having a headache at the moment.
Fellow mech warriors. Quite interesting. My.
We'll give him a moment.
Oh. Any of you fellow Torian Concordat pilots?
No.
Well,
you are.
New Vandenberg, born and raised on the southern continent, right next to the Planetary Defense Depot.
What regiment?
Well, I was in 4th Corps,
Ooh.
2nd Battalion.
First Lancers.
Correct.
Well,
Yes, sir.
this is going to be...
Of your time, just off to the side here.
Oh, certainly. Excuse me, please.
There's something
Of
that I
course.
must bring to your attention.
That is quite interesting. Fellow mech warrior. Oh, no, it seems that people are taking quite the flu. Best be sure not to hurt yourself.
Yes, I seem to have caught it earlier, but it seemed to pass easily.
Of course, of course.
That's unexpected. Oh dear.
I must say.
It's probably the same thing that everybody else is coming out with.
He was something to just remind me of something that I had forgotten earlier.
Oh, how scary
You
it
wish
is
to meet him
to
yourself.
be
You were always
around
good.
higher folks.
But he handles himself well. He's one of the brides, after all.
Hmm. My dear madam, seems you have yourself a new partner to talk to. Who may this be?
Please allow me to introduce myself. Someone of your stature, it's only, of course, polite of me. Dylan Avery Johnson. It's truly a pleasure, sir.
Jeffrey
I'm the
Harper.
logistics of the Actium.
Interesting.
I believe
Interesting.
There's very few people who wouldn't know such a name.
Of course. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Good to know that some
see you
people of
again,
good
Mr.
stature
Calypso.
always come around.
Mr. Harper.
No, Mr. Farnsworth.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
I am Mr. Farnsworth, Esquire of Enclave Harper Development Group.
I see.
I do believe you bought the tower from me in Vanderburg City, the 38-story.
We do keep a humble tower, of course, in that area, but we also branch out throughout many systems, as we do try to broaden our horizons. The Siren's Call is always welcomed at Calypso Records.
I have to double check, but I'm sure you bought that tower. It's a beautiful building.
Much
Let me know if you need it remodeled.
We will always do so when we speak to our fellow departments to arrange such things, but we will keep that in mind. Much appreciated, good sir. But very well. Welcome aboard, Mr. Johnson. And I hope you enjoy yourself quite well.
Thank you very much. I shall. It has been a pleasant night so far.
Oh, good. If you're looking for a drink, son, there's many waiters and waitresses here to attend you. Worry not, enjoy yourself. It's a party.
I appreciate
Sir,
that.
if I may, could I interest you in some white?
Thank you very much.
Yes.
So, what is your name, sir?
Oh, where are my manners? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jason Moore. I'm part of the Actium Knights.
Ah, yes, I've seen many of your fellow lancemates. Former MacWarrior of myself, of course. But it's always good to see the next generation.
I see. What unit were you with, sir?
First Lancers, Taurian Defense Force. 20 years.
Very reputable group. I think I've heard rumors of them quite often, actually.
Good. That's quite fortunate, but of course, after my retirement, I decided to invest and re-establish Calypso Records, and now we are one of the broadest and most commendable musician groups, widened from the old, from the new, as well as introduction to our Calypso jukeboxes. Old Lost Tech brought back for a new time.
I see. That's very impressive work.
That, of course, wouldn't be without the thanks of, where's that one gentleman? He was a, head of Lost Tech, I believe. He mentioned about the discovery of what he called a Vita.
Okay.
Quite interesting, quite marvelous.
So, what are your plans for your next
Well,
continuation of growth? After all, you said you've pretty much gained control of this place for at least your business.
Oh, you must understand, son. Music always evolves throughout the ages. Prime example, you saw how classical music began, and then country, rock and roll, R&B, polka even. It depends on the talent, and depend on those who can be quite creative. Here at Calypso Records, the Siren Song can reach all ears.
So do you only specialize in songs and music, or do you
well,
incorporate more videos and music as well?
well, as I said, we have many clientele who have talents that have reached from gold vinyl records to platinum to diamond to so on. We produce many things, from singers, music players, endorse videos to widespread anyone who wishes to listen. And of course, I'm wondering whether or not some of the clientele that are playing here in this beautiful house here are some of our own. But we're always looking for talent, be they singers or players of unique instruments. So, if you happen to have anything, perhaps we could do business.
Well, give me some time to think about it. And if you have the time, I'd be happy to talk about it.
Of course, of course. But I won't leave you any further, Mr. Moore. You enjoy yourself and enjoy mingle. There are quite lovely individuals here. If you have anyone of a particular eye, by all means, scan your horizon.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Of course, of
Please do
course.
enjoy your
Of course. My, you seem like a nervous individual.
No, not nervous, just not used to it. I used to be infantry, and the last time I went to these, we didn't have such a grandiose time.
Well, that's quite unfortunate. Oh, yes, you were one of the mech pilots from ATK, I believe, the Actium Knights, yes.
Yes, I was. Yes, I am.
This is another one. Quite well.
Of course, my dear. Oh,
Well, with a grand ship, many people.
of course.
I
Perhaps
thought you were going to introduce yourself first.
I would never do so in front of a lady.
Aw. Well then, if you suggest, Trista Kester.
Lieutenant Kent, second command of Alpha Lance.
Pleasure to meet you.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. A pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Chin up, Mr. Kent. I've been in your position before, being a former mech warrior. So don't worry about yourself too much.
I do many
It's good
dealings
to know that
with
there's plenty of
different mech warrior companies.
She has. Perhaps you two should do business.
I do think that it's the commander they need to speak of about such things, no?
True, but
Yes, he would be the one to talk to.
if you could, this glass is quite empty. I would love to have another, but I appreciate it.
No problem. May I interest you others' name?
Well, madam, I hope you do enjoy yourself. Whenever you do return, I believe the space has taken you, but don't worry. The feathers, it's the feathers. They take her away to a happy place.
Would not disturb my business.
It'll get boring soon enough. I've had 5. And your trainer was only the stunt support, or did you go outside?
Bless their souls, their Lances are no longer around, but I believe they might have found some good soldiers there.
Good day to you. Oh, my apologies, madam. Oh, what a witch. Feisty.
It's much tougher to find these days with the whole politics that you must play.
I must say you gentlemen are quite large. You wouldn't happen to be mech warriors.
This is Linus. I just crashed. I'm gonna reload.
What did we say? Yes? No? Yes.
I see, well. Oh, apologies, where are my manners? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Pleasure, Mr. Jeffrey Hartford. I'm Slager, and this is Axel.
Jeffrey Harper. Good sir.
Oh, my apologies.
Harper.
Jeffrey Hart.
Of course, of course. I could tell because I'm former veteran, so I could tell when I see men of stature.
True.
Well,
Excuse me, sir.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, where did you fight?
I fought along in Taurian Defense Force 1st Lancers for 20 years. In my atlas, no foe would ever resist.
20 years isn't bad.
But my time came, and I had to expand horizons to create Calypso Records, broaden the music of all who wish to hear the siren song.
I can't say I've ever heard of any of Calypso's records. You'll forgive me. It's not music that I would listen to.
It's quite alright.
Hi, I'm Katie.
Very nice to meet
Greetings, everybody. The dev here, out of character. If I may RP pause you for a quick second. We are dealing with some sort of crash issue at the moment. We're debugging as best we can. If you crash again, let Haven and Sprix know. We are trying to suss out what's happening. Cards back up.
What?
My daddy says you're available.
Define available. I mean, I'm present and currently uninvolved in conversation.
Lab. Oh.
You mean the clansmen?
Oh.
If you would like to meet them and speak with them, I'm sure they can.
No, I want to rent their services. That's why I'm talking to you.
Oh, we're not? No, don't make that face, good sir. It's alright.
This one?
It seemed like you had a bit of a panicked face on you. No worry. I have no negative opinions towards your fellow warriors, but I heard stories. Quite formidable.
Oh. What kind of stories?
That you are fierce warriors that apparently almost brought many of the Inner Sphere's great houses to their knees. That is impressive.
That is true. And it would have been successful if Comstar hadn't been Desgra.
Yeah, I heard about the Battle of Tukayin. I must say, were you there?
Yes.
I see. I see. Well, the fact that you get to live to tell the tale must definitely say your battle prowess.
Mayhaps.
But
survival of the battle is the least a clansman can do, especially in the warrior caste.
You believe in a warrior's death, then?
Pleasure to meet you both.
All of the warriors that fall in battle that prove themselves to be great warriors have their genes taken and used to raise new batches of mech warriors.
Jeez, that is quite interesting, I must say. You know, despite, of course, the conflicts you have with great houses, I don't believe the Taurian Concordat has had much relationship with any of the clans.
Customers.
Perhaps.
Probably not.
Well, perhaps maybe that may change one day. Tell me, what clan do you hail from? Oh, the Actium Star. I'm quite familiar with that one over the news, but this, the secondary symbol, I'm not quite familiar with.
Clan Ghost Bear.
Clan Ghost Bear, I see.
It is the sigil that is emblazoned on several of our warriors.
Indeed, sir.
You wear the banner strong, then?
Islanders, the reliable.
When we are allowed to.
To say I don't have any in my ranks.
The one that the tailor that I had commissioned for these clothes did not exactly understand where the sigil should go.
Tends to be my favorite.
You wear your heart on your sleeve or your heart
Atlas is a good
on your hands when you're facing your enemies.
Kerensky's design himself, was it not?
Mm. Well,
Sorry?
to the
Yes, you could say that.
to the long-lost sons of Kerensky.
I was actually amusing to myself.
To the founder.
Only
Founder?
a while ago about how Kerensky would march
A good way to
his
name it.
Atlas here on New Man-
But I will leave you two gentlemen. So, Mr. Slager, Mr. Axel, you enjoy yourselves.
You aren't thinking about trying to march on New
But-
Vandenberg yourself, are you?
Tell me, is that your commander?
Oh, hardly.
Yes, that is Commander
Our
Kendrick.
stay here is
I
not a
see.
very pleasant one.
Hmm.
The touring people have
Enjoy yourselves.
I would only ever hope to repay such
May your evening be well.
Hmm.
You have some sort of history with that one that walked by?
No, I just was very impressed by his uniform and the amount of medals he had on.
Good day, sir.
I myself was never in the military, but as a mercenary commander, I can respect those who hold such a position.
Really?
Well, to be honest, sir, you could have fooled me. You could have told me you were. You could have told me you were part of the Steiner forces, and I would have believed it.
Steiner.
Oh, Steiner, no, hardly. Well, as a mercenary pilot, you tend to learn that well, the people, at least most of the people who will help keep you alive, are those by your side. So,
Well said. May I ask, what mech do you pilot? Commander Kendrick?
Yes. If you're asking my favorite, I do have a favored Timberwolf, actually, but it's currently resting in cold storage because this far galactic south, it's kind of hard to find replacement parts. But I typically pilot the AS-7D Atlas battle mech.
A
Reliable.
fellow Atlas. Interesting.
Excuse me, sirs. Champagne? Any of you?
I think I'll grab one a little bit later.
Hmm.
But thank you.
Of course.
Assortment of cheese, then?
Oh, where
Next round, I'll grab some cheese with the.
Very well, sir.
where are my manners? Apologies, good sir. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. It's a pleasure. Former.
Calypso Records.
Mm-hmm.
Now that sounds familiar.
We've been established for quite some time now, ever since I left the TDF.
I see. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Some of the finest here from New Vandenberg, aren't there?
Indeed. It's quite grandiose.
Indeed, sir.
I hope you enjoy yourself, good sir. And if you haven't any talent whatsoever within your unit, maybe some singers, maybe some music players, variety, we could offer something. And of course, give a discount on some of our Calypso jukeboxes.
Of course. I'll be sure to keep my eyes open around my ranks for extra talent. As it were.
Very well. But we will see, of course. But fair warning about the lone lass in the red. She seems quite peculiar. Careful not to be consumed by the shock.
Gentlemen, it is a wonderful evening. There's such good company, lovely drinks. They have such a wonderful
Governor?
setting. Yes.
Good to see you, Governor.
Yes, and to whom am I speaking? I've met you, of course, from the record company, but I do not. You were handling logistics for the Active Knights. You I have not yet, young man, and I have not met this dapper fellow here either.
I would be Commander Kendrick of the Actium Knights.
The illustrious Commander Kendrick, to whom we owe so much down on one of our fine cities for what you and your people have done for our community. You have proven a very interesting challenge for me, young man.
Is that so?
You know, not for nothing. I know that folks like to go and say we are less sophisticated folks, but the art of telemetry and knowing when something leaves orbit when it comes to the planet is not lost on us with our Davian neighbors. So, when you were running missions that went and blew the living shit out of what was essentially a burner colony up north, the Bleeding Hawks wanted to have your ass in a sling, but my Warhawks, they said you done burned out a problem for us. So I wasn't sure if we needed to sanction you or not. Then next thing I know, you're turning up Lakers that were hiding in the swamp, as well as going and taking them out from burning down half of my city. So, right now, I think you have more pluses than minuses on your scorecard. Let's keep it that way.
I am glad you think so.
Here, here.
We seem to have a gift for rooting out the fleas, as it were.
Well, I feel that just sounds like a nose for opportunity, which a good businessman would appreciate, I believe.
I thank you very much for your kind words.
Sir, I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan, call sign Storm, recent graduate of the Academy on New Vandenberg.
Oh, one of our fine young bloods. Outstanding. Very exciting. And what mech do you pilot, young man?
I pilot a Highlander 733, sir.
It's a venerable machine. Outstanding. Do you know what the history of the mech is, son? Is this a newer model, or is this one that's gone through a couple of our brave warriors here in the Taurian Defense Force?
It's a bit of a family heirloom, sir. My father piloted it before me.
A legacy.
As I recall, it was the favored mech of the Black Watch.
Tradition. That right there, gentlemen, is tradition. And there is no more powerful force in this galaxy. I don't care what them folks up north say. Tradition is what binds us together and keeps us bound like the glue, and we stay in the saddle, and that is what is keeping this Concordat moving forward. Young men like you are going to be having my job one day, and I'm proud to see you upkeeping those traditions.
A toast to the new generation.
Here. If you gentlemen will excuse me.
Of course, Mr. Kendrick.
Commander, by all means, enjoy the party. Have yourself a cocktail and some cheese.
Thank you.
Don't let the folks down there yak your ear off. They're going to be trying to get you to do charity work if you don't go and hold on to your wallet.
But sir, isn't there a sort of isn't there a sort of honor in charity work?
I think there is a distinct honor in charity work, son. However, charity work does not pay for the military work.
This is true. You are absolutely correct.
So one must balance the necessities of a society with the niceties of a society. The wants versus your needs.
Of course. We need to make sure our good men and women of the Concordat can defend themselves properly.
Absolutely.
Only the best men know when to give and when what must be given.
Well, there are some who would say that in a position of authority, if they are over a certain percentage, they have done their job. I say that's bullpucky. You can't go and run people like a math equation. Doesn't work. You can't say we saved 82% of a person. No, you don't do things by percentage. So. Well, come on, join the conversation.
Wise words from a man.
I hate to go and have a pretty lady sitting on the outskirts of things. By all means, come through here.
Of course, madam.
Everyone's being rude blocking the staircase.
It's unbecoming of us. It is unbecoming of us, but we know better.
So you work logistics for the Actium.
I've not made your acquaintance this evening.
That I do. I'll make sure everything's running and functioning.
Meet you, Governor Beaufort. That must be quite a harrowing job dealing with a 300-year-old war.
Lord Herman,
been drifting for
a visitor all the way from Steiner space. I wasn't aware the Lyran Commonwealth was coming down here with such distinct interests in our part of the
I think
galaxy.
that's exactly
Is this just for the review board gala, or is there other business that has attracted you to our little patch of
having
heaven?
such a piece of history travel
seeing as
about,
most of our interest is more towards the inner sphere.
Indeed.
And my skills, I assure you.
After all, it's not. You're not doing well with it.
No.
Director as in an actor?
It might be good for her image to be seen with somebody on her arm.
Are we allowed?
Could have talked to her about it beforehand.
Good question.
Good day there, madam.
Good day.
You look quite radiant. Oh, apologies. Were you speaking to the gentleman over there? Ah, sorry. Please, don't mind me.
It is alright.
Of course.
Thank you for the compliment.
Of course. You enjoy your good night, madam.
You okay?
If you would be so kind as to help Lieutenant Chief Engineer Rawlings
I don't see anything stopping.
deal with her wardrobe issue.
They just
Is everything all right, Madam Keeley?
Of course. In fact, it's better than all right. We're about to start in just a moment a bachelor auction of some of the lovely gentlemen from the Active Knights. We'll see who's interested in buying a bit of their time and entertainment.
Well, I do hope them good fortune, but of course, outside of that, this charity will be quite beneficial, so I will, of course, throw my hat in when it comes to donations. Simple, just for the appreciation of the lovely music as well as the lovely abode.
Well, we certainly appreciate your donation, no matter for what reason it comes. We'll never say no to raising money for a good cause. Thank you, sir.
Of course,
And
of
I
course.
will be calling you later about the music. I can't find our coordinator for that.
It's quite alright. It is a rambunctious bunch. It always happens at these sort of events, but it always gets solved, were it not?
Of course.
Can't delete it here.
Mm-hmm.
Have to go back to the truck. Delete it.
We do best.
Mira has the connection.
Should have a bad situation.
You know what?
Hmm.
But if that's the case, then you will find great company.
Hmm.
I think,
You said your name was Mira?
Mira, yes.
I will gleefully look forward to your application.
what Mira was about to tell me earlier.
Oof.
Apologies.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Throwing all over the place, it's alright.
Were it not, this stomach is quite fortuitous.
Ladies and gentlemen, guests all, if I may trouble you for but a moment of your time. I have gotten a number of our lovely guests from the Actium Knights here today to offer them some of their time up this evening as part of a bachelor's auction. As you can see here, I am standing on this side of the stairwell, and any who are interested, please feel free to join me in front as we give you some of these gentlemen's affection.
I must say,
Those who have offered their services to helping me in this auction, please join me just below. Thank you.
I must say,
Well, I can't say no to charity.
of course. Who cares?
That
It's for a
being said,
good job.
before I go, I'm quite fond of one pieces as well. I might be able to give you some outfits if you want.
Hmm.
I look forward to talking to you later.
Hmm.
Believe that my evening has already been given.
I'll play along.
Might I join?
What is theme what?
If you wish to offer yourself up for the bidding. We are, of course, here. I am representing the Mercenary Trauma and Hardship Relief Organization. We are here as benefactors of the Actium Knights here. We are raising money for them as they've come upon something of difficult times and need all of the best of support.
Aw.
Helping as they've been wonderfully useful, and they are, of course, piloting or crewing the Dark Warship, which is of historical significance to all of us, I'm sure.
Hmm.
See,
Well, if you
many of
boys
the
know what
people
you're
we're
signing
going
up
to.
for.
Where the hell is the commander?
I didn't.
Where's the commander?
If you do not, then you can resign your name.
Not now, Dominic. Not in front of everybody.
I'm already here.
A date minimum is what you're signing up for.
A date minimum? Ah, boy.
I would leave now if you do not have the will for that.
We have a few more people than I was anticipating.
Oh, boy.
In the interest of time and in the interest of our guests, if it's all right with you,
Oh, this old warhorse needs to sit down. Decided to decline, dear madam. Decided to decline, dear madam.
No, they wish to begin with the boys.
Quite right.
Thankfully, I did not find myself in such a position.
That is quite a good suit.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to participate in the bidding,
Oh.
join us over here. I'm afraid that I don't have much of a voice to.
Oh. I believe we have to move closer.
Possibly.
Oh, I see. My mother used your products. Indeed.
You're speaking in, I see.
Well, I am
Hmm.
She came up and said she wished I had gone up and that she would have opened and closed the bid.
Are you here to join our bidding?
No.
Rather certain that I was being hit on now. Hello.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Did you say bid? Were you bidded on, good sir?
I was not. I believe someone was being a tad forward with me.
No. Oh, where are my manners? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Trent Jacobs, head medical of ATK.
Oh, a doctor. Dr. Jacobs. Well, it's an honor to meet you. I hope you do enjoy yourself.
Certainly have some.
I'm definitely putting forth the effort.
If we can, Mr. Ray, if you would step forward.
And there's my first sip.
For this fine gentleman, I believe we'll begin the bidding at 10,000 seabills. 10,000 seabills there.
Hmm.
20.
What's
20. We're having a bachelor's auction for these fine gentlemen. This is the man here.
That one?
Yes, him, Mr. Wave here.
100,000.
100,000, my. 110. 110.
150.
150. We have 150 here. 160. I see.
Yeah.
200.
Oh, we got something. 200.
Which one are we
auctioning
on?
Man in the hour wave.
The one in the blue hat.
The one with the visor.
260.
Look at him.
260. My, what a bidding war here. 400,000 to the governor's daughter.
450.
450.
750. 700. Fuck you. 750. Bitch.
800.
Fuck. Daddy! Whatever.
You're quite the popular gentleman.
900,000 seabills. I will rip
1
that
million.
fucking weave off your head. Are
Krigon
you fucking
DMs
kidding
you.
me?
You see the one on the far
million?
left looks just like a recording artist that you signed here recently. Almost
1.5 million,
matches.
Hmm.
If you could get some time with him, you might be able to use him as a double at certain events.
Hmm.
Whatever you say, I'm gonna
Hmm.
So whatever your limit is, figure it out, bitch. She got her father.
Well, we're here to raise money for a good cause, of course.
Yeah, it's great.
Really,
Whatever
there's
your
a little
limit
bit
is,
more,
I'm gonna
more here.
fucking just get to the point.
Madam Kaylee, would it be prudent for someone who's inebriated to make such a donation?
I would recommend that them being escorted a little bit away from the bidding.
1 million. 1.6 million. 1.8 million to the governor's
2 million.
No.
2 million.
2.1.
My.
2.5.
2 point fuck you, bitch. 2.8. Where's my dad?
10 million.
Where is my dad? Go find my. Give me.
10 million?
Find my dad.
Is that a real bid?
I'm just wondering if they're willing to go up that high.
I am willing to go that high.
8 million sea bills.
10 million.
It's a fine price for a fine gentleman.
10 million.
10 million? I apologize, I didn't hear Major.
She said 8.1.
Ladies, the current bid is 10 million sea bills.
1150.
You realize this is a benefit for us. The money is
15. There's not.
1250.
Who the fuck are you? 15 million.
1550.
1550. 17 million.
20 million. I was not expecting to have
20 million. We do have 4 gentlemen before you, ladies. There is no need to compete quite so aggressively.
Maybe just 50.
Pardon me,
Of course.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you have a bid?
80 million.
80 million.
120 million sea bills.
I'm going to cap it at 125 million because as much as I would love to take all of your money, I don't want to feel like a robber. If anyone wants to offer 125 million, I'll call it sold.
That's 125.
I don't think it's worth it.
125.
No, I said 125 first.
Oh, apologies.
Mm.
125 million sea bills? For an evening with this gentleman.
Yeah, you gonna beat that?
125 is the least. Oh, I could. I'm kind of surprised that she is this drunk.
Ah, for shame.
It is quite is.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Mr. Lee, you will join your
Anyone that's sponsored fan.
Cadet Flowers, if you would be so kind as to step forward. Cadet Flowers is stunning, ladies. He would be a wonderful addition to anyone's evening.
Oh my word.
How much you willing to go to?
Very
Can I start?
Give us a moment, man.
Can I start the bidding for Cadet Flowers at 100,000 sea bills?
That would be a good idea.
Daddy, I'm over.
I apologize. What was the current bidding?
And not with violence.
100,000 sea bills with no taking.
Hmm.
I am happily. I look
How much are you willing to go for? I think I'm gonna say I would cap about
Hmm.
5 million for the redhead.
Of course. Anyone more?
I do
Hi.
expect to be handsomely.
I do apologize for that, good sir.
Seems musical liberation. Would either of you like to make a bid? The current offer is 50,000 sea bills.
You know what? It's fine. She's had a bit to drink. I'm gonna let her cool her mind. And then...
Not currently.
I believe that's not going to change.
Then sold at 500,000 sea bills.
She wouldn't happen to normally be.
Hmm. No, I mean the governor's daughter. I understand it's quite unfortunate, but quite rude, unbecoming of a governor's daughter.
Pleasure to meet you. Well, to be young and born into power.
We'll see how this.
3 million sea bills.
Oh my.
3.5. 3.5 million.
My dear, a compromise. 5 million between the two of us, if we could talk to this gentleman.
Well, but it's for the night.
Oh,
Actually, 10 million.
10 million sea bills.
a joint operation, if that is all right. Joint operation.
I think I'm quite alright, sir.
Hmm. Well, if that's the case, 25 million.
5 million. Sorry? 35 million.
50 million.
Anyone want 50 million?
I am willing to let you alone.
I can afford it, good sir.
Anyone willing to beat 50 million?
What a battle
69 million.
69 million.
Oh my.
Sir.
90 million.
So what'd you go for?
90 million. I will offer once again to end the bidding at 125 million. The current bid is 90 million.
That's what I will say around
125
Hmm.
million. And Mr. Adam Kent.
I will decline my bidding for just 5 minutes of his time.
The bidding is already won.
Oh, that's Paul. Well, dear boy, if you ever have time, just 5 minutes, I could use your assistance.
Yes.
If I find the time.
Of course.
Bachelor auction. We have the
no
commander
harm.
of the Actium Knights.
Oh my. Commander Kendrick himself has offered his time. Well, then, apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for the surprise edition, but if, if Commander Kendrick wishes to join us, he's more than welcome to.
Step on up, sir. They've got a step for you. There you go.
Go right on, sir.
But first, we'll offer Mr. Felix's time and attention for this evening.
15 million.
Felix, apologies. 15 million.
The red-haired one is a fantastic cook.
Oh, 30 million.
15 million? Does any 30 million?
35. I still want him.
Hmm.
45.
50 million. Keep in mind the commander's next. If you wish to say 50 million. Going once?
55.
Have some fun.
I suppose so. We have a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Sorry? 60
Hey, wait
million.
for the commander.
Wow, that is true. I can bench almost anyone.
Anyone wish to
70 for the redhead.
I haven't tried
70 for the redhead. Anyone want 75? Going once? Going twice?
To be honest, I don't know what to talk about.
We both pay 75, and we have a feast.
So that we can have the most amount of space.
Have him make us
Fine.
So it'll be 75
Very well.
times 2.
I believe.
Yeah, 80.
I believe the bidding is over, my dear, unless...
80 million. And you are alone, or
No,
you
it's
are with
not.
the gentleman?
Oh, it was? No.
I appreciate it.
No, sorry. 80 million.
Pound for pound, he's also one of the strongest
80
members of ATK.
Sorry?
His call sign is Deadlift.
I believe we have an existing bid of 80.
As long as you got the job done.
Then 85.
Yes,
85 million. Sorry? Oh, apologies.
Got some shots.
Sorry.
So then I raised it.
85 million.
Like one of those.
100 million.
That's all good. 100 million. Again, I will put on the bidding for 125 million if anyone
Don't
wishes
you?
it. At least for
You can get the commander.
Mhm.
I'm not a big fan of myself,
Oh,
but
I
it gets
think I
great.
got a bid for 125. 110.
110.
125.
I know who you are.
125.
My word.
It's no damage to my ego.
Isha might take that. She might have a
And
project
finally,
or two that she still
the crown of the Actium Knights, Commander Kendrick himself has offered
Pleasure to meet you.
one
Thank
lucky
you. What might your name be?
Go big or go home, my dear.
Commander Kendrick is, of course, a very fine gentleman, and so I will
I believe
begin
the
the
main
bidding
spectacle of
at
tonight is
25 million
bid.
seagulls.
We're rolling for this.
So go.
75.
100 million seagulls.
You wanted to conversate about his ship, of course.
Anyone? Yes.
Or the
Anyone
shaft
wish to
of
bid
the ship.
150 million?
400 pound? Fine.
I unfortunately didn't cap it before I was bid above it. If you wish.
Fine.
Yes.
175.
We usually throw things around that.
175 million.
It's okay, I avoid my
180 million.
bachelor auctions.
Where on earth are you from this? For a sale
These are
price
really
of
getting
a quarter of a
We're
million.
going down on
the
the
whole night.
night. Isn't the night here or until
Five of
sunrise?
these?
I am unsure. That
185.
I believe the night
185. Anyone want to go 190?
200 million.
200 million.
Oh my. 300.
I would assume the night here.
I will offer it to you at 250.
I am from the planet Corsair.
I'll take 250.
On the edge.
Well, I'll offer it to the lady first if she's offered. You wish it?
It is alright, as long as I get 5 minutes of his time.
The outskirts don't always receive as much attention as the inner sphere does. Their service.
In that case,
Thank you then.
for 250 million.
We are a simple
I would have bid.
I must say, this is quite.
You just capped it.
Like I said, I don't wish to feel a robber, and I don't wish to monopolize everybody's time tonight. However, you are more than welcome to donate to the ones who are the CFDM Knights, regardless of whether or not there's an auction involved. We would be happy to accept your...
Were it not, my dear, I'm sure you will find a collectible individual this night.
No, this is the
See, I found one, but he wasn't really interested in being paid.
Oh, well, that's quite sad. Quite. My. Who is this individual? Hello there.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, dear. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Oh, that's like music, right?
Yes, my dear.
Keep it up.
Did you know that sound is like waves?
Exactly. Sound waves go through many of our systems as we play some of our finest, of course, on the Calypso jukeboxes that we always have available. Of course, for not only just talents, but for the commercial people. Are you a purveyor?
Well, I like listening to ship engines.
Is this more of an ambiance type of music, or is this something more?
Well, like my own ship. Like, I like listening to the engine on that ship.
I see.
They can talk to you. Like, you can listen to them and they go, like that.
I see. Well, I do hope
By
you...
the way, I'm Lieutenant Rowling.
Lieutenant Rowley. Oh, you're an engineer. Oh, my word. Well, then kudos to you, good madam. I hope you have yourself a good day. Enjoy yourself. Grab a drink. They are quite bountiful.
Where did you get the red wine?
Oh, the service in blue. With the trays, they can give you what you're looking for. By all means. I believe there's one up there up on the veranda.
I asked them for hamburgers and they wouldn't get any for me.
I would know that. It's hard to find a good one for my statue. Unfortunately, you would most likely find garlic bread, which is quite delicious, but I believe the main course is not till later. Well, the main course... Oh, there's always a main course for these sorts of events. We're dealing with the simple hors d'oeuvres. Don't worry. Wait a little bit longer, and they will give you the good meat. I would know.
Why is the music person here?
Well, we're always looking for new clients, those who like to sing, those who like to dance, those who like to play music instruments, and of course, whether or not to help a tropical cause in the charity, as well as maybe contracts for anyone who wishes to purchase any of our Calypso jukeboxes.
Sorry, I'm very off my depth.
Oh, can you do like PA systems?
I'm not used to these sorts of gatherings.
PA systems? Well, normally the Calypso jukeboxes can be put into any outspeaker system. They are quite well, yes, after the resurgence through Lost Tech, we were able to retrofit them to be... Yes, my dear, it seems like you are music interpreter.
Maybe we could we do maybe you could sponsor us?
Sponsor.
Or we could do a contract or something.
Sponsor and contract. Wouldn't you need to speak to your commander about that?
I mean, this seems like more of an engineering thing. I have like the authority to procure things through engineering on my own. So,
No.
You can like.
So
Why don't you gave us some like the Anderson.
I got
Vince had this idea of putting a giant speaker on his mech, and this guy works at like speakers and like jukeboxes and things.
Allow me to
I'm
introduce
thinking that
myself.
Maybe he could put like a giant jukebox on top of the mech, and also we could like replace the PA speakers with them.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. We talent for singers, musicians, as well as Calypso jukeboxes.
All right. I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I am the chief mech engineer aboard the ATK.
Well, your chief of engineering talked about wanting to possibly speak to the commander about a sponsorship.
A sponsorship.
Well, if you have any form of talent on board your ship who may be excellent singers, maybe some dancers, actually, I remember one of your individuals looks like one of our clients. Perhaps we could contract him as a body double for some sign-ins, maybe some music videos. He looks I believe his name was Lieutenant Kent. He was being bid 125 million.
I'm gonna go find him. Wait right here.
She seems quite marvelous. I believe she would like to get herself one of our jukeboxes. They are quite advanced ever since we got the resurgence of their lost tech.
Do you actually have a war vehicle-sized speaker system that could actually be driven by a...
We actually had... Oh, welcome back.
We can get... Yeah, so we can get like new PA systems and speakers on the outside of the mechs and everything, and like new jukeboxes. And have like this cool partnership, make a few credits to yourself on the side.
The reason, my dear sir, I wanted your attention, because you look like one of my clients. I was wondering if you were willing to do some body double work. Take some pictures, show up in a music video or two, something of that. We could offer you one of our resounding Calypso jukeboxes for your ship. As an investment.
Sure, why not?
Fantabulous. We have many different branches throughout not only the Concordat, but also parts of the inner sphere. If you happen to be by one of our planets, do not hesitate to call. Here's my card.
Thank you.
And of course, we will pay you handsomely for this work. We don't skimp out at Calypso Records, as the siren song reaches far and wide.
So could we get like maybe? So we have like our. So maybe like when we come get picked up later, do you think you could have like just a
details,
like a test jukebox or something like that? You know, and we can bring it back up and just test it out.
Tell you what.
Like sort of like a demo, like a taster.
My people can talk to your people. I'm sure you have someone in logistics, maybe, I believe. But all I know is you mentioned mech-sized jukebox. We actually did a concert for a former mech pilot who wanted to have something set up speaker-wise above and adorned on his Battlemaster. It was quite a show. Sold out in mere minutes.
Well, that would certainly be a thing. That is for sure.
When I was part of the first Lancers in the TDF, I once had a dream where I was blaring war hymns of Ride of the Valkyries into battle. It was adorned on my atlas. It was quite amazing.
Oh, hi. Do you mind if I pull you for a second?
Well, while you're here, this is our head of logistics, and he can approve the jukeboxes. Right?
I had a...
Depending on budgeting needs.
Oh.
Of course,
We just had a lovely conversation with Mr. Kent, who offered his services towards Calypso Records. So, as a sign of good fortune, we could send over a brand spanking new Calypso jukebox. As a form of investment, but of course, we would pay him for whatever jobs he would do.
I'll bring it up to the others. They're sure they should be just as intrigued, especially something as fine as this.
Of course. I've sent him my card. I might as well hand you mine as well. Here you are, good sir. Keep this in mind. Talk to my people will talk to you, and we will do wonders. Of course. I do know a few of yours are a connoisseur of our records, so... Tell you what, if things go well, we may even throw in a few golden vinyls as a commemorative gift.
Oh, my.
You know,
we'd be very gracious of the pleasure. No. She's mixing them for regular odds. She's very new to this. She's gonna drag you for a minute.
Excuse me, sir?
Huh. Good fortune to you and good business.
Electronics for their ship.
Well, they did a business.
Communication systems.
Well, they did a business proposition. You would. Well, that is something. If you wish to do business with them, good sir, you have to go speak with them. Have at it.
I was thinking partner it in because I can get the parts if you want to offer them to rebuild their communication system.
Son, I am no middleman. I run a company. If you wish to do that, please contact my people. Ooh, convenient.
DM's here, Krigan.
So Kat brought to Mr. Harper here about speakers and mentioned Mr. Kent, who basically tried to take a contract on to be a body double for a client of his. And whether or not you want to go with that, of course, I'm just leaving that up to you. I'm just telling you what just happened. Apparently, Mr. Kent accepted. He accepted a contract to be a body double for either photo shoots, music videos, signings, whatever. And we offer him a commemorative jukebox as an investment gift.
Commemorative jukebox.
Calypso jukebox brought him back because of the lost tech. They are now quite refurbished and advanced. Good day, gentlemen. Welcome on in, Bash.
Met too many people tonight with too many faces. Megan Keeley, I'm the mother representative organizing this event.
Wow, I think I've seen her on Comet.
Tell me,
What is
your preference?
Rubbing shoulders with the light is not
My.
Steak, chicken, or seafood? Seafood, please.
Hard to get good fresh seafood up in space.
Understandable. It can be expensive.
Shipping costs alone
only
prohibitive.
The shipping costs.
Excuse me, madam, do you happen to have some prime beef available as a culinary event? I am quite starved.
Yes, absolutely, sir. I will get you some and I'll bring it right back to you.
You're too kind, my dear. Enjoy yourself as well.
You know what? Say the least. Fair enough. I was expecting cocktail or something. This is a little more than I was expecting. Think of this as super heavy.
I see, gotcha.
I must say, Madam Keeley, it has been quite a night, and as a thank you, I am, due to the entertainment and positive business, I'm willing to donate 200 million sea meals towards your charity work.
Thank you very much, sir. It's very much appreciated, and I'm sure that all of our Actium Knights here will certainly appreciate the donation.
Of course.
I hope you've been enjoying yourself and that you continue to do so throughout the evening.
Of course, of course.
You excuse me, I must speak with the commander. I've been dodging him for a while.
Wish to match you, actually.
No steak, sir.
Oh, you do me very well, my dear. Thank you, thank you.
As I said, will go very smoothly.
I'm glad you are enjoying it, sir.
Hmm.
If you need anything, please let us know.
Of course, of course, of course. Hmm.
Like, as in the fact check? Yeah, you can try to assault right?
I kid you not, I was on the balcony and all I heard was...
My. That is a interesting individual you have there, Mr. Axel. Who may this fine lady be? Oh, where are my manners? Where are my Let me come up to you. I need to present myself face to face with someone so... Oh, apologies. Where are my manners, my dear? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. And you look like one of my clients.
Really? You know, I try to keep up with the trends. I try to be traditional, yet a little bit appealing to the younger crowd. Perfect marketing, as it were, I think, from your business, correct?
We do our best as we do broaden our horizons from the old and the new. Tell me, you seem like a singer. Would that be the case? Or perhaps a violinist?
I confess I have the lungs of a cat. No musical talent to me whatsoever, but you're pleasant to think so.
Oh.
However, I do have an eye for a few people on our ship. Did you know that the Actium has a lot of talent besides the whole mercenary thing?
Actually, I do.
Imagine that. Brought up from the ashes of a mercenary group to drop their first single. I wonder how much alone on Vandenberg that would garner.
Well, our business stretches beyond the Concordat. Of course, we do have many offices a little farther north. I've already spoken to Mr. Kent with some contract he accepted, so... Tell you what, my dear, if you have an eye for talent, perhaps you could eye me some more amongst your fellow crew.
It seems like you and I have the same eye, because that was the gentleman I was thinking of. And that's the spin, right? Homegrown Taurian talent, even though he's not. In big space, making it big.
Oh, worry not, my dear. He will be exactly what I am looking for.
Well, that is wonderful to hear. So it sounds like you've had a very good interaction with the Actium Knights. I'm so happy to hear that. You know, you look like a clever man that doesn't get caught up in the numbers and politics of the MRBC. I'm so happy that we agree on something like that.
Oh, yes. But I must say, from the news I've heard, you Actium Knights have done quite well, and I've even heard it from the governor himself. So, I tip my non-existent hat to you, but I also bow.
I understand completely. If you need anything, perhaps... Oh, you know what? I hear that those HPG Link broadcasts are really big. What about an unplugged set for Kent, live from the Dart?
Well...
With his first single,
Well, that unfortunately not what we had originally met with, as he does... Well, he does look like one of our clients, so he's doing some body double work. signing photos, showing up for music videos. But of course, we're also looking for dancers as well. So if you're particular in that, perhaps we...
I do not dabble myself personally, but can I interest you in my accent here? A backup dancer. I assure you that the Klansmen are exotic and attractive.
That, of course, depends on if you have a particular talent, that be vocal, or, of course, working with your hands, be it with something as simple as classic as a violin, or are you more of an electric guitar individual?
You know, the best part is I'm pretty sure you could body double him too. Have somebody play the guitar and put a nice piece of musical instrument in his hand. It's a marketing thing. You and I both know you're a wizard at this. You know what you're doing.
You flatter me very well, and you know the game.
I just know talent when I see it.
You know the game. But I've already handed my card to some of your people. We'll be in contact. I look forward to future beneficial partnerships with the Actium.
Do I get your card as well? To keep up a friendship, of course.
Of course, I always towards a dear madam who wishes to explore and expand her horizon. At Calypso Records, the siren's song reaches far and wide.
Dinner whenever I'm in New Vandenberg next time. My treat, of course. Busy man.
Of course, my dear. You enjoy yourself, miss. I never got your name. Apologies.
Kala Aeon.
Madam Aeon.
ATK Wildcat.
Madam Aeon. You enjoy your night. Pain in the ass.
My first time it was the music, oddly enough.
You think, oh, I just wish they had better food.
On that, I agree. Are you all right, my dear? That was quite a terrible, terrible situation.
Yes, unfortunately, not everyone was born and raised with the proper manners in mind.
You want to take a seat? You can
But
find a quiet
I
spot.
am a civil lady.
Yeah, I saw some.
And in that, you win in the eyes of the people who stand here. Well, where are my manners? Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Calypso Records. My name is Indra Irha Eclipse. I am the heir to Eclipse Cosmetics and the major of the ATK.
Bear with it for us.
Eclipse Cosmetics, Eclipse Cosmetics. Where are their origin, if I may ask?
They are originated within Canopus.
The Magistrate, my. Interesting. Well, I must say, I've met many of your fellow members of the Actium Knights. A number of them are a connoisseur of our records. We even made a small deal with Mr. Kent, do some work in exchange for a complimentary jukebox gift, as well as, if things go well, maybe some commemorative gifts as well. But I do believe, since you are higher up in the echelon, it's also should be brought to your attention. He reminds us as one of our clients, and we offered him to do some body double work for a fair price. We don't skimp out on anyone who assists us here at Calypso, for the siren's song expands far and wide.
That's a battle fleet. Because
I know, but we gotta pretend
That is quite the offer.
The music industry is always looking for fine individuals, be they singers, dancers, musicians, be from the violin of the old to the guitar of the new. We broaden our horizons.
Do you require to be on planet for such things?
We do have agencies throughout many systems, not only in the Concordat, but also further up in the inner sphere. If you wish to do some business and you happen to be in our system, please visit one of our offices. We will do business.
I'll take it under due consideration.
Of course.
If you require to have more of the exclusive variety of makeup and products, All you
Hmm.
need to do is slip aboard my name, and you'll be able to see something of more higher brand. I'm sure it would be a lot more beneficial for your young and growing clients.
Hmm. If it's from Canopus, I believe. Hmm.
It works.
Which is why that lovely scarf on yours is quite radiant.
Used to be worse before I got to her products.
Hmm. If only that could help this poor old guy back when I served. But long and gone are those days. But nevertheless, Madam Eclipse, it is a pleasure and an honor, and I look forward to future business with yourself as well as the Actium Knights. And of course, you yourself look like you are capable of being a dancer at a prime esteemed music video if you ever wish to.
I will definitely keep this in mind. I am actually quite fond of dancing, not just the slow kind, mind you.
Of course, as I said, our horizons are broad. Be it the waltz, or be it something far more new that the newest generation would acquire. And if you happen to have a singing voice, there's also those options as well. We are always looking for new clients.
That I do.
Hmm.
We'll be in touch.
We'll be in touch. Before I leave then, my card.
Gladly. And here is mine.
Hmm. Scented. My dear, you know how to play the game.
Scent, after all, is one of the most core memories.
As well as sound.
Helps with studying, among other things. Correct.
I look forward to it. You have yourself a wonderful evening, Madam Eclipse.
As to you.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Enjoying myself at an event like these, the business difference.
So, the reason I was so inclined to spend such an obscene amount of money on the bachelor auction for you in particular is because
Hmm. I must say, these Actium Knights. These Actium Knights are quite interesting. We must show our care for the less endowed. Of course, not her, but the less fortunate. And of course, if I can make a profit off of such a classic thing, maybe. But it's a minor investment. Win or lose, they won't really mean much. If they don't pull in too much, we will see.
so I must find myself a position where
Well, you have bid much to
Pardon me, Commander.
secure my time. Greetings. I'm absolutely certain that this could be arranged. Yeah, that would be a very good way to spend that time. Yes.
I was wondering if we were spending more time planetside before we return to the ship.
I
Be
don't
it a
believe we
day
have.
or so, I don't know.
I don't believe we have plans on it. Are you? Are you supposed to look shocked or really high?
No. No.
There we go.
You must be shocked at being bid so much.
Right. Yes. I wasn't expecting to reach that. And I believe the people who bid for me were propositioning me earlier as well. For a night.
Well, I mean, it could be for
possible relations as well. That, and she also gave me a business card, Slayer business card, Maya, Wade, I believe, no, and Maya, a business card.
They were saying
For a
something
fashion
about
company as well.
Probably a year earlier.
they were saying something about cooking for them. Perhaps
right?
Maybe. I'm unsure. I am unsure, Commander.
By the way, have fun. Apologies.
Bring up my past years of my life.
Speaking of
Back
which,
now.
oh, I have stolen your drink.
Please.
Or
I'll do well over here.
the miss in the oh, I can't see her. She was wearing a rather
Johnson, head of logistics
extravagant
in terms of the
dress.
Actium Knights.
I think I saw you speaking with her earlier. Did she get her bit of conversation that she wanted with you? The lady that I was having my bid war with.
Yes. She spoke a bit about it as well. I think she was working hand in hand with the head of our engineering department, Chief Roberts.
And these folks are from Comstar, I believe, and they also wanted a moment of your time.
Sure. Wondered did you quite...
I'm the commander. I'm a pansy. I had a 6-pack, but in fact, I actually have an 8 flab. Motherfucker.
I have time for a few questions.
I have 5 testicles. I'm Commander Kendrick.
Pleasure. Hello again. All right.
Sorry for my abrupt disappearance.
Official name was Kendrick. Mistaken.
You haven't been
So
there.
you're the commander. So, what? Pray tell.
Wanted you to bastards, all of them. Be the commander of the Actium.
See, sir, this is why I'm out here and you're in there. You don't exactly, play nice with the customs.
Not at all. It's also why I'm a better tactician, because I don't give a rat's ass about some prissy priceless bulldog over the sea of
Step into my office for a moment. We're going to need a few minutes here. Thank you so much.
Would you like a drink before you go in?
Seemed that Mr. Jason Moore is making a move on something. What it could be, I do not know. Or do I? Who knows?
Tell us, the real truth. When do you die?
To be young again. I never actually looked at my face. Oh God, I am an ugly motherfucker. I'm one of those ugly bastards on the tabs.
On a member of your crew. Go look who's dancing.
What was that all about, my dear?
I'm gonna guess it's Kala, isn't it? Yep.
How did you...
Oh, it's just young. Oh, it's just young love. Nothing wrong about that.
Let's see, because before there was 2 influencers trying to get other people to look like they're fighting over her, and then at the end, she dances with him. And plus, due to his surprise of anyone wanting him, I think it would make it fun for the crew to end up using that as blackmail.
And despite not being of the upper echelon, they surprisingly know how to play the game.
It's these type of games that you need to play.
True, but if you don't be careful, you will be eaten alive.
And that's where you end up making others wish to not touch.
She tried to butter me.
That was just harmless fun.
Of course. I know she tried to butter me up, the lovely lass in the pink hair. Of course, she tries to play the game well, she does, but she makes it too obvious.
Gotta give her a chance, or
She compliments too much.
oh, yeah, that could paint her in a worse light.
Perhaps I should give her pointers. Maybe next time if our paths cross again. Who knows? But I believe I came out a winner today with some possible dealings.
So,
I'm sorry, but a gentleman does not talk about business out in the open so easily. Unless he's doing business with said
but
people.
that's what we do here.
We do more than that, my dear, because you're looking for somebody, I do know. It's not that hard to see.
Oh, I see. I end up getting business myself done. Not even looking for somebody is the. It's more of a perk than the main opportunity.
Of course, of course.
Now they continue on going.
Yes, you are quite a danger, my dear. Don't go too hard on them.
I'm not. Only one I was going rather hard on, if you could say.
But I do feel quite bad for the governor. His daughter to act such a way.
Oh, and to get it on camera for the news.
Oh, that.
Especially with the, what was it, major eclipse being the target of it?
Oh, yes. Ooh, the governor's daughter attacking, and assaulted, and disrespecting the saviors of New Vandenberg? Oh, that would look bad on the governor, unfortunately. Perhaps,
Well, not only that, if they end up getting the beginning of it, the eclipse was teasing the governor's daughter.
Well, that's all fine. All's fair between women, is it not? It's how you play the...
Don't just target on the... only men... and wouldn't really understand, even one such as yourself.
That I do understand, my dear, to a degree. However, I'm sure the governor will... definitely will need to speak to the good major and her commander if they want to smooth that little thing over.
Already.
Oh.
They already happened. Excuse me, I saw the one I was targeting again.
Have fun, my dear. Don't bite too hard.
Finding it very nice.
Of course. If you have any issues or notice anything problematic, be sure to contact myself or another security representative. Be happy to assist.
Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, are you all right, madam? Did your suitor, your date, step away for a moment?
He is in a meeting currently.
Oh, I see. Well, apologies. I did not introduce myself, my dear. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Maya, it is nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I am a mech pilot of the Actium Knights.
You a mech pilot too? Well, I must marvel. I was one myself many years ago.
I see. What did you prefer to pilot?
I piloted the Atlas. No foe could resist my might. A fellow Atlas wielder as well. I must say, it is good to see. The power and might of an Atlas is unmatched.
It is what I was provided. I have Before my time with the Actium Knights, I had not piloted one before, but she is nice.
The Atlas is quite powerful. Respect its strength, and it will take you far. Well, if you require my company, it is at your service, but if you wish to wait further with your dates, I will not impose.
I do not mind. I am sure he is quite busy.
Well, if you would, please pardon me. These old bones has a weak knee. Ugh. And this gut, ugh, has seen better days. So, where were you originally? If I may ask, you seem quite distant.
I am originally from Clan Ghostbear.
Clan Ghostbear. Like Mr. Slanger and Mr. Axel. I see. Clan culture seems very warlike from what I've heard, and from the conversation I've heard from the two gentlemen, of course. Seems they believe in the warrior code.
We are all warrior caste.
Warrior caste. That the name of your military branch? I see. I see nothing but my handsome face. Anyway. What I would like to say, though, to be young, I believe very young, pardon me if I am out of line, but to pilot something even as mighty as an Atlas can seem quite difficult, quite a trial.
When I was first told I would be piloting her, I was concerned, for sure. However, she drives very nicely.
Every Atlas is a force of nature that many would flee, or at the very least sweat in terror. So I'm sure you did your duty, but... I would actually like to one day see a clan mech. One day. See if they are quite capable of taking on the might of an Atlas.
I am more typically used to piloting a kit fox.
A kit?
So,
Kit fox?
obviously, that is difficult to get there.
That do be true. The clans are on the other side of the sphere. So it would be quite difficult to get any of them. Though, we've heard many interesting things back in my time, when the clans were still, of course, active. I believe, I was nearing the end of my retirement when I heard about the invasion.
I see. I figured I'd give you the heads up and you would act accordingly.
I must say,
I appreciate the heads up.
I wonder if they have any of the infamous Atlas IIs of old era.
At least my unit did not have any. Although I have heard of them before.
They are, of course, the Royal Atlas. They are quite a sight to see, and anyone who ever gets their hands on one, well, wars would be fought over for such a prize. Well, if you ever come across one, I may grab my own Atlas and see if I could fight for it. Though, that time would be quite done, actually. I fought, I survived, and I built a musical empire.
A battle of its own.
Yes, with the most dangerous foes of all, bureaucracy and politics.
Something I am certainly not familiar with.
It is a beast in itself, and you should be afraid if you ever have to deal with it. So to not feel fear in that kind of battlefield would be insanity.
Fear is something that is meant to drive one.
But not let it consume you. You're quite wise beyond your word, by your size and your age, Madam Mayor. So, curious, do you play music? Do you sing? Do you dance?
I used to sing with some of the members of my unit.
Really?
Just songs to sing while working. Or while piloting.
Well,
Though I am more accustomed to painting.
I see. Well, if you ever decide to reuse the vocal cords that you have been gifted, I've already made contracts with a number of your crewmen. If you would like to throw the proverbial hat in, we could see with one of our agents, perhaps see if maybe, actually, clan music. Music from the clans. That's perhaps something I could look into. Expand the horizon. I'm sure that's a part of your culture. I see. Perhaps I will.
Cultures have songs.
That's good. Then the beauty of music is not alien to those who have long been gone. That is good, that is good. Oh, I see your date has returned. I will, of course, give you all the privacy that you have so early earned. So, Madam Mayor, it has been a pleasure and a privilege, and you have yourself a good night.
I hope you do as well.
Of course.
It was nice to meet another who has piloted an Atlas.
Indeed.
Always the bus relays where you get fixed and reworked.
F.
Too long. Tell me about the totem animal, the ghost bear.
Well, if you have not heard, the ghost bear is... It is an animal that dwells within the most frigid regions of the planet.
Oh? Can't expect everyone to.
Yes,
Where'd
it
they
is
get the
fur
name
as white as a
Ghost?
ghost.
Do you have someone?
Excuse me, sir, good sir.
Blending in with the frigid and snowy environment of the homeworld.
I'm sure our ship always needs replacements and whatnot. Commander over there might know.
He was so in love with the political
Engineer was here. Head of engineering was here previously.
societies.
Yes, in the suit. She was flying.
She lost out very suddenly.
Yes. Yeah, I could take that one.
Thank you.
You wanted a refill, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes. Well, damn. I hate to propose, but I do actually have a +1. Any way that I could get another ticket?
Oh my, this is quite beautiful.
Big walls made to look like plates. Yes. And if I am not mistaken, I saw this on the way in, but if we go around this side.
Now this would be a beautiful place for a concert. Privately owned, of course. You enjoy the scene, lovebirds. Enjoy yourself. Oh, of course. Hmm.
You know, I don't normally do that.
Oh, I tolerate many things about you here.
Hmm. Oh, I must say. Seems the command and Miss Aeon are a pair.
Worthy of complaint. However, am I supposed to see you if you lock yourself up on your ivory tower every single morning, all the way through the late hours at night?
So I hope you're enjoying yourselves, everybody. I gotta get out of the fucking southern accent, but I live in the south. Fuck!
Why you did not just unfold it yourself? You're not wrong. You do have a habit of discussing your own head. As do I. I will confess.
I will offer myself. I will offer myself into the campfire system. Help guide me from that dark place we both have called our heads. And then, if you, for your service, stay out of mine. Sorry.
I think we both heard it.
But you help me, I'll help you. Maybe if you try hard enough.
You think we're way past that?
I do.
As much as I would like to try, I don't think I can get you out of this.
Trent, you see it. You see it. You know it. Fuck Comstar. Fuck Comstar. Anyway. Thank you so much, everyone who's been watching show so far. I appreciate it. I really do.
I feel like that's probably accurate.
So, the thing is, we have no idea what's going to happen soon because we're going at it so far for a few hours, but should be nearing the end soon. So, who knows what's going to happen, but I don't think it's going to be simple. I think something bad's going to happen. And I look forward to seeing it. Hope this character dies. There goes their fucking contracts. Anyway, let's keep watching.
It appears we're trendsetters, by the way.
With the clans, there's a specific cast that's dedicated to that.
could be using my parents'
There have been
money.
quite a few world families come across that have integrated into clans, where they have been separated and taught the ways of their new caste.
In truth, just because I want
I see, and I assume that not everyone is so willing to be reassigned, so to speak.
No. Most often, people who wish to be integrated into the clans as bondsmen are able to become accepted as they are given the knowledge that we have been gifted by collecting.
Got a couple of heads when I told them that you cannot go wash it off, though.
And are you two enjoying your night?
Absolutely. Reminiscing on a couple of good memories.
Yes, I must say, I do miss being young. Lovely couples.
Indeed, they are.
Well,
Not
no.
sure if they notice it sometimes, but for now.
Oh, unrequited love. Well, I know the two on the left, they're quite affectionate toward each other. It's quite obvious. But, it's quite obvious that she herself... For the commander? I've seen it many times. She holds her back. Oh, my word. Is that who I think it is?
Aww.
Oh, the commander knows him as well. Well, that is quite beautiful.
Well, it's good to see young acquainted friends move on each other as well.
If you gentlemen will excuse me, I am so terribly sorry.
Of course, of course.
Good friends allowing the dances.
Of course. If I'm correct, that might be the infamous Mech Warrior, who's been assisting Concorda for some time now.
Oh, which one are you speaking of?
The one who's dancing with the Madam Aeon.
We meet again. Well, I'm interested. I have not seen this face around before. It has been a couple of years since I've ever been into one of these gracious places. Do remind me.
What was the name of that company again? Was it Brute Force? That name.
I've spoken to them, so.
You know, actually, I think there might be a person. If the commander does know him, I might actually learn a little bit more about him then.
Well, by all means, he's your commander.
Do have a lovely night at the party once more.
Of course. And how have been your adventures, my dear? Any successes?
Oh, just trying to put someone in their place.
Oh, do tell, do tell. Not for, of course, them.
Oh no, I'm just making sure she's not around.
And who's she,
A lady that gave the Actium Knights a poor rating and continue boasting about it everywhere. Trying to make us think that we don't know where we put our money.
Are you talking about the reporter?
No. I don't think so. She didn't say that she was a reporter.
Well, there was the one who was given the bad reviews on those Miss Hardwell papers.
Not Miss Hardwell. It's not on Miss Hardwell. It's from a company to where they end up giving out missions.
That would be most likely the MRBC themselves. There's a representative here?
Yes. Yes. Oh, there she is.
Where?
Up the stairs, about to peek through the window right now.
Well, I don't see her.
Stairs.
Oh, her?
And yes, indeed.
Oh, I did not notice her come in. She must have been a late arrival. Hmm.
She was. I did not see her in the beginning. I bet you would have been hacking poorly
No.
even then.
Now, why would you need to put her in a place for... Apparently she gave a bad review? Was she biased?
No. That's not why I gave her the place. It was that she was trying to end up informing people and suggesting that they were not all there for giving the acting money. That is why.
Oh, for shame, for shame.
Something like that.
Sounds about right.
MRBC. Two mercenary companies, two leaders of mercenary companies together in one spot, and an MRBC representative. I must say this would be quite a story if this got out.
Oh, yes. Rather, who do you think is going to cover it? The news reporters or the...
Well,
say, rather... influencers?
perhaps, but Comstar has been roaming about. They may intervene. But we will see.
So, I'm not surprised that others...
We'll see what's on the news or what's on the media.
Hmm. I wonder.
I hope that I end up aiding her into not only opening her eyes, but having her mouth shut.
Everybody likes their little plays. The game always
She
goes
ends
in
up
the
bringing down the mood quite a bit. But
Shame.
doing it, so.
Well, I believe she may need another round if it keeps going, my dear. It's not like she...
I would be doing... I don't think I should be doing it. It's happier than others.
True, but... we also have to make sure that people who are causing problems for our fellow compatriots need to learn the proper lesson.
Dude, and that's what I did.
Hmm.
Now it's for other people's turns.
True, but the question is who will take the bait first? And who will come in swooping to be the glorious saviors that we are?
But sometimes even the saviors isn't seen as saviors. There's always different lights, and you have to keep that in mind.
Of course.
You see who's more powerful.
I should head downstairs and see this.
I will take that.
Have a
advice.
wonderful
Honestly,
evening, Mr. Moore.
even my confidence was swayed a little bit as well.
How you feel. It gives us the ability to progress towards another system as necessary, allows us to move our 3 drop ships so we can drop at a moment's notice anywhere around the planet. It just gives us that much more capability.
Hmm. I must say, Mr. No, good evening, Mr. Morris. You were talking about your ship's capabilities, were you not?
Oh, just the capabilities that having such a wonder ship as a dark class warship provides us. Yes.
Well, I've heard some gossip here and there that originally you did have a high review, but then it was lowered for some reason. Don't understand why. You've been doing quite phenomenal here in New Vandenberg. I don't know if it was a slight error or a fool's error. Who knows? But you seem to be doing outstanding work so far.
It's nothing to slight the MRBC at all. It is just a perceived thing, as I was telling this gentleman. Are you familiar with stocks?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you understand when a company goes and buys a large asset, that's going to change how much money is perceived as being earned versus total profit for a company, correct? So that score for the stock is going to go down, and it's going to make that stock not look very good.
The MRPC does not rate you on your war chest, Major. I'm sorry, it is not Major. Lieutenant?
Lance Captain.
Lance Captain, my apologies.
Oh, does it not?
It does not.
Because I know for a fact it takes into account expenditures and debt. Which is what I was explaining directly to this.
Have you forgotten me already?
Oh, so you're a representative of the MRBC.
Know that our capabilities have never changed.
I'm a RBC representative.
Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records. And I must say, from what I've been seeing, they've been doing extraordinarily well. As a former veteran, I've seen that. Perhaps a lapse in judgment, perhaps not. We will see.
Our capabilities never changed. 3 drop ships, 4 lances. Drop at a moment's notice.
Unless you need all 4 lances, of course. Then you cannot drop at a moment's notice. Then you must make 2 trips in and out of orbit.
Oh, but that's where it is. You never drop all 4 at the same time. You keep one in reserve.
Perhaps.
A man who speaks strategy.
No man at a card table ever shows his cards before the end of the game.
Indeed.
Spoken like a true
The
warrior.
one holding the pistol under the table will win.
Also true. But ultimately, it's whether or not you take your shot, and whether or not you hit or miss.
I suppose.
So pray you
Missing is what
duck.
they will do. Their cadets train none at all.
Or not be the one that the pistol is aiming at to begin with.
Well, I don't know what goes on between the inner works, but I'm sure you're doing the best you can.
But if you have any more questions, about the Actium, I'd be certainly happy to answer them for you.
And if I do further contracts with you, as I've spoken with some of your pilots, I guarantee if they do well, they will get a proper and respectable review.
Well, then I'd greatly love to hear your input later on.
Of course. You have yourself a good day, Lance Captain Morris. You do service to that rank.
You as well, sir.
Madam.
It was a pleasure, sir.
Indeed it was. Oh, she works for someone, I believe. They're trying to play a game with them.
Seems to be settling.
Indeed, indeed. It seems like it's winding down.
People have finally started to dance. I remember back in the earlier times, it used to be a lot more prominent, these dances. More frequent.
True, but with the days going by, the catastrophes that have happened on our dear New Vanderburg, well, not everyone is as lively until the dust settles completely.
That's fair. All the more reason as to why I should see him more.
Hmm.
At least I'd like to.
Worry not, it will take time, but it will be done.
Hopefully I'll be able to see it in my time then.
Won't we all?
Great there.
You doing all right there, son?
Yeah. Just getting some fresh air.
And I'm sure you... I'm sure you're referring to that she-devil.
Wouldn't be my first time I've had to deal with something like that.
Oh, I can tell you right now. I say this, son, because as a fellow pilot to pilot, she's got somebody backing her, which is why she is not so fortunate with your unit. I could be wrong, though. Or I could be right. But, she seemed quite venomous with Mr. Morris.
Wait, what?
She needs...
say we have some pretty poor history with her.
So I've been told by some... So I've heard from my colleagues. But don't worry. She thinks she can come in here and play with the big boys. She's going to be put in her place. One of my colleagues have already done so, and decided to add a little bit more. She can't be waving the proverbial cock around without anybody thinking to challenge her. Though, I wonder who her friends are. Oof, oof. Obviously, I'm not dropping anything that is actually a thing. It's maybes, hearsay, nothing concrete, nothing to affirm. All rumors and talks and baseless accusations. Whether or not the player takes it, though, well, that's their choice. You gotta play the game, including Toad's friends. But the day is winding down. We are nearing the end. 4 hours in. I want to thank everybody, obviously, who has been watching, whether it be live streaming or VODing. And I will say we will be continuing a stream again this Saturday. And we are very close to 100 followers. So for 100 followers, I will figure something out. Nowhere near partner just yet, but maybe one day. But also for the dono goal I have, for those who are new, those who are watching, I am trying to raise funds for my parents. Apparently they've been keeping secret that they've been in debt for some time. It's been heavy, so my siblings on their end are trying to work off some of the debt, and I'm trying to use my streams to help with the debt as well. It is a vast goal, I understand, but anything I make, bits, subscriptions, and donations, I will not make a single penny off of it, and it goes straight to my parents. So maybe one day they can actually retire without debt. But we will see, and I will keep at it until the goal is reached.
Stay somewhat paranoid. Keeps you alive. I always tell my people, be polite, give them the benefit of the doubt, but always assume that they have a plan to kill you. Sounds like they're doing well.
Excitingly well. Just sit right here.
Want me to scoot over?
Like my soul has been sucked in.
That sounds about right.
Okay, I'll
Here,
Fair enough.
have some soul rejuvenator. No.
I'm just taking a moment because my knee is hurting very badly. I'm trying to stay off it for right now, but it seems like everything has been winding down in one way or another.
Is the evening treating you well, sir?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bad knee. I have to give it a rest, otherwise it could do more damage than it can. Price of getting old.
I see. I certainly understand. My shoulder gives me trouble from time to time.
Well, some of them are war wounds, others are just, well, poor decisions.
If you'd excuse me.
Of course, you have your duties.
Hanger deck for fighters. I think we could actually have something like that set up. We could have something set up like that on a ship at some point.
If we can find the...
Would we even have the space for it? There's still a lot of ships we need to clear out, I think.
Exactly. There's bound to be something for
Many players are on this field. I hope you're faring well, my dear.
I am tremendous.
Hmm.
Ups and downs of the gala occasion, of course. Yourself, sir.
Quite splendiferous.
Perhaps we could talk a bit more. I think I might have misrepresented my musical talents for fear of being embarrassed.
My dear, there are some things you must understand. One of them is sometimes you may need to show a side of yourself that you don't always want to show out of fear of getting hurt, or being manipulated, or thought of something else. What I've learned in my music career is that if you show the real you, the one that bears the soul, the one that sings, you will find people gravitate towards you and wanting to be with you, to listen to you, to hear you, to actually want your company, and to watch you soar. Because whether or not this is truth, my dear, you seem like someone who has all the potential in the galaxy. You just need to realize it. So chin up.
You are a clever man with the way that you embed enthusiasm in other people. I will take what you have set under advisement.
As you should. Oh, apologies. I will leave you to your date, my dear. You enjoy yourself.
No, it's I have many other people to speak to, Commander.
Well-placed Gauss rifle round to the center torso.
Gauss would do it.
Crystal.
He's a good shot.
Some of the best in the system, I'd say.
course. Yes. I'm willing to test your capabilities. One of my best hours in the course
That is one you will have to arrange with our commander, Haven Kendrick, which I have not seen.
I have given my information to your Captain Morris.
Hmm.
Get in contact with my secretary.
Sounds interesting, to be sure. And try not to exercise makes good true trash because preparing yourself is quite
I'm sure that can cover most of the damage costs if it does. In good faith, of course.
Well, that's a theory of mine possibly correct. Hello there, good sir. Enjoy yourself.
You as well, sir. Thank you for attending.
Best to leave the ladies be. My dear sir, you look taller than ever. You look taller than ever.
Most days. I am in fact taller than most days. It's the shoes. They do a lot for me.
Too bad I can't wear proper footwear.
Unfortunately, I'm used to much less flattering medical equipment most days, so.
Oh, worry not, you're doing your duty, but I must say, excellent form of eyewear. I believe those are cybernetics.
Yes, they are, well, let's just say that you're not going to find many like them.
I do not judge, as I've seen many people go through war wounds and whatnot. I won't question how you obtained yours, but Dr. Jacobs, I believe it was. I hope you are doing quite well and have enjoyed yourself here at this party, even though you seem as though the antisocial type.
I am just not a fantastic conversationist.
Well, I am that and then some. No diet will help.
Unfortunately, amongst the many skills that I was blessed with and imprinted with, social interaction was not one of them.
To each their own. Well,
I can't deny the usefulness of the trade or the skill.
Well, I'm sure you have much to deal with. As a former veteran, I can understand when it comes to the morale and health and benefits of your people on board your ship, your pilots. They must see some gruesome things, especially during wartime. Make sure their bodies and their minds are taken care of.
It is a task I wouldn't trust to any other.
You pride on your work. That's good. That's very good. Well, if that is the case, Dr. Jacobs, never forget that you yourself must also be taken care of. Does not matter how well you heal others, and if you cannot find a way to heal yourself, how will you be able to do your duty? Keep that in mind, and be wise about it. I swear I'm going to be stuck in the Southern gentleman voice for a long, long time, and I cannot be able to stop it. Fuck me running. Hmm.
I am top of my class, and light max for something I was good at killing, but only at 1,000+ meters.
So, which build do you use on the Highlander? Is it the 372 Bravo?
No, I'm a 733.
733. Okay, gotcha.
I've got a PVC on the main armament instead of a Gauss rifle.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's enjoyable.
Hmm. Speaking of mech variants, are you not?
Well, I was just inquiring what Highlander variant he was piloting.
I see. Which variant?
733, sir.
733. Hmm. I will always stand by the Atlas.
For a PPC.
Oh, Gauss rifle will do quite well. Forgive me, I will forever be an Atlas bias.
Most
Atlas then the man you were looking for is the commander himself.
That I did tell.
I can't get over the name of his mech. Unga Bunga.
Really, Unga Bunga?
I've known the man for 5 years. Have not gotten up the cojones to ask him where.
Does his Atlas carry a blunt force weapon in one of its hands?
What was that?
No, it does not. It is a classic Atlas 7, I believe.
The 7D? Oh, so okay. Yes, we've talked about... We had the same in common. I know when I used to roll with my Atlas, the AC-20 will always be a fan favorite, as much as I do admire the Gauss rifle. Nothing can say hello than an AC-20.
Oh, certainly.
Then, of course, with the advancements and everything, adding in the LRMs with built-in Artemis, as well as some medium pulse lasers for that close-range combat.
Certainly. I mean, I'm only running around at a good old 65-ton Thunderbolt, so I don't have the benefit of a large cannon, but I do have those wonderful LRMs up on the shoulder, and pinpoint lasers.
I knew an old war buddy of mine who had a Thunderbolt as well. He was more of a close-range combatant. He liked to get in the face of his enemies and hit them with close, short-range missiles before punching out their cockpits.
Well, I mean, that's always the tactic when you got the machine guns in one hand and the SRM-2s in the right torso, ready to go.
Of course.
It's all about when you close in.
Indeed. I've got an SRM-6 in the left hand just for that purpose.
I mean, that pairs up nicely with the medium lasers in the chest.
Yes, it does.
Left-right punch.
Classic combo. Oh, I must say, it has been a very, very long night. I wonder if we will have a grand finale. Normally these events, we usually celebrate with a grand finish from the host. Hopefully that will be soon.
Yeah, I haven't seen the host in a while.
Well, she seems quite busy, and I believe the governor is doing his business, unfortunately. The never-ending struggle of running a planet.
Oh, don't we know.
I've also noticed Commander Kendrick and the lovely Major Indra have disappeared as well. Might be with him.
I believe somebody has pulled them aside for a meeting, so...
Business? I must say, the
Business as it is.
active nights have been quiet, fortuitous as of late, with many beneficiaries. Though, of course, speaking as somebody who noticed that individual giving you that venomous glare, she is most likely...
Well...
well... Oh.
Well, she's the one that gave us our rating.
I think...
inform you.
I believe we have deduced that, but of course, I already had my time with her, my dear.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
How did that end up?
Well, I just had to openly mention that whoever gave them the rule was simple error or a foolish one. And little undertone of perhaps they should reconsider. Because we know how the game was played.
Well, very much so. So it's not
Oh, I could be wrong.
the company.
I could be wrong.
I mean, I know everybody here, Praetorian as they are, they all want to be a part of history. Help keep that dark going.
True, but it would not be prudent to...
Show that Tarian pride throughout the Innisphere.
But it not be prudent that you have many eyes on you, Lance Captain Morris. Many, many eyes who will want that ship.
Oh, I know. And with your support, it stays right where it belongs.
So long as business is good.
I'm not Torian.
No, she is not.
Well, my apologies. I apologize. Didn't mean to assume.
It's quite alright. It is quite alright.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to grow into a Torian space.
As one should. But, were it not, someone like her can also easily be put in her place. Doesn't matter who's backing her.
Grown multiple times.
Well, I appreciate your kind words.
They're not
Means a lot to
kind.
us.
They're not kind. They're words of warning. Even though I've been a veteran, it's the kind of game you yourself should not be playing unless you know what exactly you're willing to sacrifice. Lance Captain Morris. So, and for you as well, youngin'. This is a type of war zone you need to prepare yourself if you wish to delve further, or you will be eaten alive.
Of course, sir.
Some people had already. I already feel bad for the governor's daughter.
The governor will
Got
survive.
a lot of enemies tonight.
Oh, the governor's daughter did a poor thing to the Madam Eclipse's dress. In a great drunken stupor. It was very...
Is the Rawlings head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did not hear about that. Oh, that's... The governor would most likely hear about it because there were those watching and gossip grows big.
Especially with the news on them. They caught all of it.
I did.
Indeed, the governor's going to be in for a bit of a time.
The
I
governor?
think, following that.
That to...
You don't need to worry yourself.
to insult the saviors of New Vandenberg. That's not good. As I said, we will leave you to your compatriot. Oh, never mind.
No, he was just checking in on.
Then I will leave you with your
Like
compatriots.
any good battle buddy. Well, you have a good night, sir. Thank you very much.
You have a good night as well, madam.
To my knowledge,
And
you
lieutenant.
guys wouldn't have to worry about anything with the news. Miss Indra held herself rather nice after the scuffle.
I know a few people in the media who could spin some things, but that's whether or not I'm bored. Anyway, good night.
That is rather they want to have stories or not.
Everything okay down here?
Helps us long term.
That is the plan, yes.
Drive by boop. I had to mess with her just a little bit.
If I had to pick between working for either of them, I would rather work for Kendrick. He brought his entire battalion here.
Oh. As far as them?
We were invited as the group. Unfortunately, that man, I don't know who he is.
The old guard on the Actium know him
Hmm. You wouldn't be speaking about the gentleman who just left away with the guards?
Yeah, unfortunately we've had some misdealings with that particular gentleman, but we have no intention of engaging on neutral territory.
Oh, then you're wise. You're very wise. I must say there are many sharks who do not like you here.
That much is apparent.
I guess you could say guess you said we've stuck our hand into the bowl one too many times.
Hmm. I think it's more in line with what you have.
Envy, I believe, is the word.
Envy, jealousy. Many things.
Jealousy is when
Any
you
of them do what we did at our ship. Give it to anyone else and they would have died, suffocating.
Perhaps. But ultimately, what matters? Don't do this to me. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix. Alright, restart. Alright, let's restart. Fucking hell, I mean, at least that was the first crash of the night, I'll take it. Haven crashed as well. Oh no. Did everyone crash? Did everyone crash? Mic check, did everyone crash?
Half the people in the place crashed.
Who do we request off of then, just to verify?
Waffle is still here.
Waffle, got it.
I'm still here.
So, primarily Waffle.
So is Paladin, I'm still here.
Okay. Yep.
Holy fucking shit. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna sit my ass down. Oh shit, I gotta put the camera back up. Ugh, my bottom, my legs. It's good shit. Thank God I don't have to go into work tomorrow. Oh God. They may have to wrap up because of that, because that was really bad. I don't want to risk it again.
Into place or waiting?
Holy fucking shit.
That was.
I
Mass
casualty.
they may be, if it happens, I don't know whether or not they want to wrap up with anything they may have left or not, but if that happens again, oof.
I can't believe everyone's dead.
And
Before we go back in, I would like to say I very much enjoyed
my brother died.
you're doing so well. You're doing so well on planet. Holy
Seconds from a meltdown.
I know, right?
I've only been role-playing Frank.
Holy shit.
What happened to him? I would make an angry Twitter post.
Sounds good. I'll just wait in the spawn room.
I need to give myself a moment.
Putting my camera in front of your face.
Greetings, those who have survived the crash. I do have a fallback map that I have compiled to see if the fix that I put in has actually fixed the crashes. So we are going to all respawn and head back to spawn and start loading into the fallback map. So please bear with us as we try to figure out what's crashing so it doesn't crash us in any future missions. Thank you.
Hello. Yes.
Good shit.
Alright, the portal for the next map is going to go up in the NPC room, so head on over here when you are ready. And if you don't make it, just request off Waffle.
Man. Oh, I'm Commander Haven Cantrick. Oh, you did not hear me taunting. Oh shit, is there wait, is there any sound? Is there any sound? I need sound. Someone say something real quick? Can I get a sound check, mic check?
I hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are perfect the way you are, baby Ribbo. And it's like...
Yeah, nice conversations. It was really good.
Greetings to those of you who are remaining and did not hear the call. We have a fallback map to see if we can fix that crash that everyone's been having. So request off Waffle.
Waiter! Waiter! Where are my hamburgers?
Respectfully, for your own sake.
Where are my burgers? Where are my burgers? Are you a burger?
Skill issue. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
No, I'm not T-posing. I'm trying to fix my leg.
You were saying about the
I'm fat. And nobody likes me. Get shit on my head.
My stream might be upended by accident.
No, you're not. You're amazing. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Everything's very loud.
It's fine. It's fine.
Very well.
I was just...
She was saying the same score as Jason was basically being
Running something off that while somebody's carrying it is causing a crash. I don't know why, but possible. Secondly, the door teleports are running an Udon graph rather than Udon sharp, which is what we use for everything else, so that might be causing some sort of issue. And thirdly, I noticed the first time I crashed, it was when two of the Rich Man number 2 avatars came through the front door.
Yep.
Like the frame that I saw them pop in.
You can't have nice things.
Also, Christy.
Nope. Yes.
Christy.
Where are my burgers?
Another thing. There's only one girl.
Burgers.
Her name's Fran.
Get in my belly. All right. I don't know how much we have left.
I see. That's
Could I
still
interest
so
you in
creepy.
a
It is. It's so cute.
Yep.
We need to make it make sense. Why do we all look the same?
Well, I mean,
You and Lord Presto. I actually have one for you.
No.
I was wholly expecting you guys to see
Go! Finally some action!
Where's the trash can?
Yeah, I would like.
Hello there.
Can you despawn this?
Oh my goodness.
Someone gave it to me. Waffle gave it. Okay, never mind.
What is that? Is that a clam?
I don't know. Oh. Oh.
I now dubbed as the paint pen incident.
How you enjoy your character?
I must.
Greetings, everybody. If I may have your attention once again, please. We are green. Well, we were green for a second, but as we start filtering in, we should be fine to go once again. So cards back up, teleport to where you were. Once again, teleport outside first, and then use a door, and see if anyone dies. If anyone dies, ping me in DM chat. Thank you.
Wait, what's outside? What's outside? Waffle, what's outside? Which one specifically?
Yep. Entrance or rear terrace.
Entrance. This fat ass is gonna make up the stairs.
Too young to die!
Where are my burgers? Anyway.
Where are they? Are you gonna gladly?
We're cards up at the moment. I don't know.
Tuesday.
I got you one. It looks like this
Son,
episode
do.
is
We're still getting to their places. Come on now.
So, do I look like a wimpy to you?
Yes.
So what was the conversation we were having?
Wimp this dick. Anyway, something about MRBC being on quite couth with you.
Yes, and I believe the other
MRBC being
conversation was
assholes?
something about
Imagine.
the conversation between e-girls and eye-ladies.
Hmm.
What?
Never mind.
My dear.
That bow tie is down too tight.
Roll for clip-on.
It is a clip-on. I've already acted that out.
Anyway. Worry not. Well, sooner or later, this event will come to a close. Whether or not they have fireworks or some grand display from the governor, who knows? Or from our good hostess. I do look forward to the ending. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, my dear.
Oh, right. Spaceborne. They're, do you not know what fireworks are?
I know what they are. It's just stupid and terrifying.
Oh.
That's fair.
I would leave you to your work.
What part of making explosions in the sky? Like, it's not terrifying.
Is it any different from AA coming at us?
Indeed. Let's take a breather outside. Get some fresh air.
presently somewhere else.
Hmm. I believe I will turn in for the. I believe I will turn in for the night. It doesn't seem like I will be missing too much, and I have to take care of some calls. But you two have yourself a wonderful night, Madam Lieutenant.
If anybody missed it, we're cards up.
We know God. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, God, we know we are cards up, damn it.
Sadiqa Eboy.
Some probably didn't.
Anyway,
What are you guys talking
Indeed, sir. You have a wonderful night yourself.
Of course.
Anyway.
Yes. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to.
Safe journey.
Of course, of course. Mm-hmm. Mr. Slager,
Good evening.
I hope you have been able to enjoy yourself, even though on the look upon your face, you're not quite interested in this type of display of entertainment.
No, I am doing what I must. I think the commander might be over here. I need to have a word with him if you'll excuse me.
Of course, you have yourself a good night. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. Shit, that's the sound bug. As much as I want to continue, I am very tired and exhausted. And there's so much. Holy crap. I'm also just gonna ghost people since I have something for that. But I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. Those who came in here, thank you so much. And I look forward to the next stream. So, take care.